Hello. We're back with more Bleach. So, I believe last time, Head Captain Yamamoto contacted us and said Aizen needs 4 months to prepare for the Hogyoku to do its thing. And then we did a bunch of non-canon content. And we left one for later. So let's do it. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this is the last one. And then we can just finish up the rest of the arc. As lieutenant, it has been a few weeks since Izuru began training new recruits. Yeah, because Squad 3 got demolished. His lectures are so popular that they ask for a chance to meet the lieutenants he speaks of so often. He invites Shuhei and Isane, but his students are wary of Squad 4. Izuru has to find a way to make his pupils overcome their prejudice. I guess this side content is speeding up more Soul Reaper jobbers.
Okay, that's all for today's lesson. Take some time to consider what you need to do to speed up your techniques, and turn in a report on the conclusions you reach later.
Yeah!
I made it through the day. It's been several weeks now since I started providing training to the newcomers. I'm hated by the Soul Society, but they entrust me with their fledglings? Or that's what I'm supposed to think.
Again, same 3 jobbers.
Lieutenant Kira, thanks so much for the lesson today. Your stories are all very practical and pragmatic, so they're a really huge help.
Glad to hear it. By the way, what are you here for?
Excuse me, I wanted to ask you something. I know it's kind of presumptuous because I'm a newcomer, but whenever you share your stories and anecdotes, you often talk about Lieutenants Hisagi, Hinamori, and Abarai a lot. But would it be possible to meet them in person? It'd be a real learning opportunity to get to hear directly from people who fought alongside you.
I see. That is indeed quite insolent. If you want to be able to talk with them and connect with them, then you should first prove your worth.
Forgive my...
That's what I'd normally say, but I do value your initiative. There are no guarantees, but I'll consider your idea.
Oh, thank you so much.
So, you want to invite lieutenants from other squads for some special training?
Yes. You were the first person who came to mind, Shuhei.
Especially since our captain is long gone.
So feel free to decline.
No, it's fine. Even if some of them hail from different squads, the newcomers are our future, and as such, we need to watch over them.
You have my thanks.
Ah. Do you mind if I invite another instructor? I have an idea.
Huh?
My name is Shuhei Hisagi, and I'm Lieutenant of Squad 9. I'm here as a special instructor for the day.
Oh, it's Lieutenant Hisagi. He's so dignified.
He wears short sleeves instead of long sleeves.
We are graced by another presence today.
I'm Isane Kotetsu, Squad 4's lieutenant. Nice to meet you all.
Be on your best behavior, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well, Lieutenant Kotetsu. Would you tell us all about Squad 4? So Squad 4, unlike most fighting squads, focuses on support and supply?
Right. we're the most specialized support unit in the 13 court guard squads, and during emergencies, our job's to assist from the rear. So, our members are skilled in Kido and Bakudo. And...
I understand that you're unusually skilled with Kaido, are you not? Would you be willing to provide us with a demonstration?
Oh, understood. Then,
Relax. Take a deep breath. Your Kaido is far better than mine, Isane.
yes.
Right.
Public speaking
Someone
is
was
hard, I
injured
get
in
it.
training the other day. There you are. Now, just to let you know for future reference, it's not very often that you get a chance to have your injuries healed by a lieutenant.
Yes! Thank you! The honor is mine. All right.
I'm always impressed by your focus. Plus, your technique is precise and disciplined.
I'm afraid Kaido is all I can use.
Don't be so modest. Isane, you...
Even so, Squad 4 provides support from the rear, right?
My brother's in Squad 11, and well, he always told me that people in Squad 4 are weak.
Oh, hey! Keep it down, would you?
I can still fight though, and, I swear that...
You.
Yes, sir!
It seems you don't understand what Squad 4 can do.
You need some discipline.
What they can do?
Yes, then we'll show you right now. Lieutenant Hisagi, do you have any objections?
Okay, sure. But there's no way I'm going to let you show me up. I'm here representing my squad, so I'll give it my all.
That will be fine.
Okay, I have stuff on him, right? I don't. Okay, 60 seconds. Be a good warm-up for the actual story stuff I have to do.
I can still fight.
You avoided my attack, just as I'd hoped.
That sounds like sarcasm to me.
Oh, incredible!
The hell?
It was so
He has to get over here?
fast, I couldn't see it.
So that's what 2 lieutenants can do. What a sight to behold.
Okay, stop
It's
it.
our lucky day.
And closer. Keep your eyes on me.
Didn't hurt. Shut up! I'll cut through you.
So strong.
Strike back.
Keep your eyes on me.
Motherfucker.
Don't underestimate me.
And closer.
Is that okay? That must be a counter or something.
That won't hurt me.
I understand.
Shut up! You won't get away.
Okay, I guess I'm not getting that that challenge because he just keeps blocking my fucking attacks.
Didn't hurt. Shut up! I'll cut through you. I'll catch you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Don't underestimate me.
God, he is kicking my ass.
That won't hurt me. Didn't hurt. You predict my attacks? It's better if you don't struggle. Strike back. You won't get away.
Let's see if I can turn this around.
Are you ready? Pato number 58. 10 run! And close it.
this! Some slow! Tsuzuri Raiden! Enkosen!
Okay, I need to not press direction, otherwise he'll just do that counter.
I'll finish you at once. It's my turn.
Motherfucker.
Tsuzuri Raiden! Some Enkosen!
Maybe I can reaction it. There we go.
Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes escape this.
Okay, I don't know anything apparently.
That won't hurt me. Shaka! You won't get away. Call that a strike?
He just keeps doing his fucking slide like we're playing fucking fighters.
I'll cut through you. You're wide open. Please give up. You're mine. Kitty right. This is the end. Some slow and Kosen. Trying to keep up. Shaka! You won't get away. Over here. Keep your eyes on me. Are you ready? Take this.
Is this... I hope it doesn't kill. Okay, yeah, it's still warm.
I won't let you. Kosen.
Oh, what?
Some slow. I can still fight. Shaka! I won't let you. Strike back. It can't be. I'll keep going. Shaka! I'll cut through you. I'll kill you. Are you ready? Pato number 58. Tenron! Token you!
Yeah, he just kept doing that fucking slide.
That's enough!
Nice moves.
And I'd always get hit by it.
Thank you.
Oh, amazing. Witnessing a fight between two masters?
What does this fight have to do with Squad 4, though? I don't get it.
I used to be in Squad 4.
What?
Do you see now? Just because you're in Squad 4, that doesn't mean you can't fight. Plus, Lieutenant Kotetsu was arguing with that Ryoka.
Did a Ryoka destroy the Sokyoku?
Yes, that Ryoka.
Lieutenant Kira, it wasn't an argument. I just...
It's just a fact.
No.
If it weren't for Squad 4, there would have been a great deal more deaths as a result of that battle. You really ought to be more appreciative of their worth.
No one likes the support
Imagine going into
characters.
battle without having them at your back. Can you picture it? You never know who you're gonna face off against in battle. Would you want to square off against Lieutenant Hisagi?
Now the new members
You'd
don't have
most
to go
likely
through
be
their
hurt if
character
you did.
arc of throwing away their
But
support
you also
character and
have
then
Squad
regretting it
4 there to
later.
help. The healing that they provide gives everyone a second chance out there.
Just like every
Without
other
their
fucking
support,
isekai.
Many of us would already be corpses. Remember that, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir!
Now, moving on with today's program. Lieutenant Kotetsu, if you would.
Oh, yes, sir! Lieutenant Kira? I just wanted to thank you for watching out for me.
No, I'm the one who asked you for a favor. The Kaido lesson that you were kind enough to give was a huge success. All the credit belongs entirely to you. By the way, do you happen to know if there's a particular reason why Shuhei asked you to help out with today's training?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Lieutenant Hisagi? Captain Unohana was the one who said that, right?
Yeah, but let me tell you something. To be honest, a little while ago I was asked to give you this chance, in order to try to pull you out of your shell a little bit. You're a fellow lieutenant and all that kind of thing. That's what Izuru said to me. He's worried about you.
Huh? It was Captain Unohana?
Yeah, there's some history there, so it rouses a certain curiosity.
I see. In that case, I'm very grateful.
Great! That's enough instructing for now, then. The three of us should go and get some drinks.
A fine idea. I'll pay to show my thanks.
You guys are always
Dear,
drinking.
I'm glad to pay my share.
Then the two of you can cover my tab. It's kind of been a bit of a rough month for me. Someone's coming.
There you are, Interim Captain Hisaki. We wanted to report in to you about the Serete Bulletin.
What? Got it. On my way. I'm sorry, you two. I know I invited you out. I hope you can forgive me for stepping away.
They're gone.
Indeed.
Like they just disappeared from the face of the earth.
Let us be off then.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
After you.
Lieutenant Kira,
Yes.
thank you very much for everything. Now, I can...
Lieutenant. Actually, I've offered myself to Squad 3. But I must confess, hearing people hurl insults at my old comrades does get under my skin. A sign more training is needed.
That's not right at all. You're a fine lieutenant.
Enough sweet talk. I believe you're the only one who would say that now. Still. You know, I'd like to hear more about Squad 4, if you're willing.
Of course.
Oh hey, I like the sound of this mission. Give me more power. Inside a hidden room in the Karakura General Hospital, Uryu is undergoing his father's strict training. He is able to keep dodging Ryuken's arrows. Uryu should be able to regain his lost Quincy powers. Uryu has his suspicions, but he has no other choice than to continue the training. He notices the fight going on in Karakura town between the Soul Reapers and Arrancars, and despite being worried, he focuses on his training.
The vibrating spiritual pressure. Just what sort of enemy is it? What could they be dealing with?
What's wrong? Are you that worried about the Soul Reapers, Uryu? Do you really believe that there's cause for alarm?
I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I'm worried about is whether this game of yours can really restore my spiritual powers.
Don't you trust me?
It's hard to. I don't see how dodging your arrows in the secret room made of spiritualized silver and Reika glass is going to be able to do anything that'll actually make me a Quincy again!
It certainly will. If you're able to survive.
Survive Ryuken Shida's attacks. Is this a different Uryu? No, it's the same. Alright, dodging is something I'm not good at, so let's see.
What's the matter? You call that dodging?
Fuck.
I can see that you're slowing down. Have you reached your limit already?
My limit? At this point, I can barely move my arms and my legs. But at the same time, his spiritual pressure is weakening too. He told me that if I kept dodging his arrows, I'd regain my powers. But there's no sign of that it's working.
Fuck.
Was he just lying to me about all of this? If we keep going like this, there's a pretty good chance that it'll end up killing me.
Shit. No!
I've reached my limit. I have to immobilize him and end this exercise. And now I have my chance. This is it!
Oh, thank God.
My last Ginto. The silver whip strikes the five-fingered stone bed. Blitz! Yes! What?
I'm sorry. This is the end.
He got me.
You have to push your mind and body to their limits, and while in that condition, be struck by a spirit arrow 19 millimeters to the right of the heart's sinoatrial node. That is the only way to regain the spirit energy lost while in Quincy Lech Steel.
Sounds very
I
specific,
don't
huh?
understand. Why didn't you use Heisen? If you used Heisen instead of Greets, well, even then, I admit you may not have been able to defeat me, but you might have at least inflicted a wound. Fact is, you made a stupid choice. You make me sick. But I'll let you live. This time.
Oh, hey. Uryu's healing. Uryu visits a stray cat hangout for a change of pace. Oh. While he's treating a wounded cat, Yoriichi in cat form walks in. She explains that lately cats are being attacked more and more often. She and Uryu keep their guard up in case the culprit appears, and then... Doesn't mean like a dog hollow fighting cats?
Now, I don't have any powers. From here on, I guess not. This isn't really the time to be pondering either. I need a change of pace. A walk might sort things out.
Aren't you already on a walk? That's why you're outside.
This place does make me feel at least a little better. All right. I don't think that I've seen your fur pattern before. Are you new around here? Hey, you're hurt, aren't you? Are you gonna be okay? That wound, there's something strange about it. It didn't get into a fight with another animal, and I sense... Well, they call it first aid for a reason. We'll start by washing out the wound, and then, afterward... There we go. Good as new. Nice job, you really hung in there. Are you friends with this one? It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt...
I'm aware.
What?
What are you so nervous about? It's just me, Yoruichi.
Whoa. Don't surprise me like that.
I didn't do anything to surprise you. I mean, it's not like this is the first time you've seen me this way.
You look like a normal black cat, so of course I'll jump if you start talking. Besides, just what exactly are you doing here?
Very well. I owe that cat, so I offer my thanks. Recently, someone has been going around and attacking cats in this area, so I've been trying to do my best to be cautious.
Ah, so this cat was... It's...
Ah, they're here.
Fucking hell.
a hollow. That's
Fish
why the
hollow.
room seems so strange. Ms. Yoruichi, take care of the cats.
That's fine, but you...
Can you even fight?
I'll be fine. I've lost
Oh
my
right,
powers
you
as
got
a
your
quincy.
things. That's
That
right.
doesn't mean I can't still fight.
Doesn't mean we can fight though,
Come on! I'm the one you want!
or can we? The only thing this Uryu can do is fucking dodge around, yeah.
Yes, although frankly, your help wasn't really needed. Still, I realize I put you through a fright. Please, I hope you can forgive me. If I'd only been here sooner, you would have been fine.
Ms. Yoruichi, can you speak with this cat?
That's a secret. By the way, I can tell you're not from around here. Perhaps you ran this way in order to escape from a hollow?
Ah, so that's why I didn't recognize it.
Yes, getting home from here in this situation would be pretty tricky.
Right. Well, I did some quick first aid, but I doubt that will be enough to properly treat it. Ms. Yoruichi, would you have any objections if I were to keep this creature?
Are you sure?
It'd be hard for me to take care of, but I think that I can get the student council to help out.
I didn't expect this from you.
Why is that? Why wouldn't you?
It
'Cause you're a
seems that I
loner.
find myself thanking you. If it pleases you, I'd like to see you again.
Yes, of course.
Is that a red cat? Alright. Getting stronger. In order to freely control his hollow powers, Ichigo trains with Hiyori Saragaki and her fellow Vizard. Orihime suddenly visits their headquarters and relays Genryu Sai's words to Ichigo, who says that he'll stop by himself with an expression full of confidence. Orihime realizes that Ichigo has become even stronger and that she has to do the same as well. Right then, Yoriichi says that she wants to talk.
I
Jeez.
told you to stay hollified, dipstick!
Are you stupid or something? I'd be in big trouble if I'd stayed hollified.
Idiot! That's the whole point of this training! If you're not gonna do it right, then don't do it at all.
What?
Come on, Ichigo! One more time!
Shut up! I know! Ow!
You're slower immediately after you hollify. If my first blow had landed, you'd be dead.
His retention time isn't increasing at a very rapid pace.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not easy.
4 seconds.
That's short.
Huh?
What's up, Hachi?
Just now, someone actually managed to slip through my force field somehow.
Huh? A Soul Reaper?
No. The Hachigyo Sogai that I set up is the result of an original technique that I developed after I became a Visored. It isn't possible for it to be broken by a Soul Reaper's Kido. The strange thing about this situation is that they didn't actually break through the force field. Instead, it's more accurate to say that they slipped through.
Hey there.
Excuse me, where's the bathroom? Just kidding. What are you doing, Ichigo?
Damn.
Ichigo!
Orihime? I see. Huh? What?
Oh, I mean, you just don't seem particularly surprised by what I told you.
Sure I am. It's just that finding out that Katakuta Town is gonna be wiped out because of this Oken thing, well, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it. But still, it's okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna stop Aizen. I can tell I'm getting stronger. Really. I can feel it. Thanks for the heads up, Orihime. All right, let's get back to training, Hiyori!
I see. He can't really process what I told him because he's too preoccupied. He's so
That's
busy
exactly
training
it.
and getting stronger. It doesn't matter what Aizen is planning. That's because Ichigo knows. He's aware of exactly what he has to do, and he isn't afraid to confront the situation head on. I've noticed Ichigo's really getting strong lately, and not in a scary way. It's not like it was before. Although, I suppose it isn't particularly friendly either. And now, I have to get stronger too.
Hey, what's her deal?
You might not be aware of this, but Orihime was my first love.
Fuck off.
Oh yeah? He says that about every pretty girl? Really? Well, I don't remember him saying that about me.
Because I didn't, dipstick.
Don't take your eyes off me!
Whoa!
Hachi, your force fields are absolutely flawless. There's no doubt about that.
Yes?
Then help me understand something. How was Orihime able to detect this place and get inside of it?
To tell you the truth, I'm not sure.
She's
However,
magical.
having examined her spiritual pressure at close range, I believe she possesses the same type of force field ability that I do.
Yeah,
I
so
could feel it.
he's just messing with her.
It seems pretty clear that it must have been that ability which allowed her to detect this place, and subsequently empowered her to manipulate my force field in a way that enabled her to slip through it the way that she did. Although I must admit, it seems utterly incredible to me that it would even be possible for a human to possess powers such as that.
There you are, Orihime.
Miss Yoruichi!
Kisuke sent me to find you. I've been looking all over. Please, come with me. He wants me to bring you to his training ground right away.
Fist of Determination. Chad, who is helpless in his fight against Grimmjow, visits Urahara, hoping that he will help him grow stronger. However, the only way he can grow stronger is to fight against a Bankai level opponent. Wow. Therefore, Urahara makes him train against Renji. As he watches the two training together, Urahara starts realizing something about Chad's powers. They are neither Soul Reaper powers nor Quincy powers. Instead, they remind him of something else. But Chad gets his own thing.
Mr. Urahara.
Well, hello there, Mr. Sato. What can I do for...
Please, train me.
What?
I have to catch up to Ichigo.
What? Help him train? But why me?
Because I don't think that he'd be willing to leave, even if I were to tell him to.
That's not what I asked.
We haven't seen a lot of
If he
Urahara.
wants to be trained, then you should train him.
Whoever trains Mr. Sato needs to have the power of Bankai.
That's just all the more reason for you to be the one to train him. You can do Bankai, can't you?
Please, I'm just a lowly but handsome merchant. How could I possibly perform Bankai?
Come on, cut the crap. Don't give me that. Everybody knows that you used to be the captain of Squad 12. And that's not even the whole story. Everyone also knows that you were the one who made the Hogyoku in the first place.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
I'll mangle him! I've never met anyone so irritating before in my entire life!
It has to be you. There's no other choice. My Bankai is no good for this. I'm afraid that it simply isn't well suited for training. Or for giving people strength. Aha! I've got it! How about this? Listen, there's something that you want to ask me, right? Well then come on, let's make a deal. Tell you what, if you agree to do some odd jobs for me over the course of the next 3 months, I'll answer any questions that you ask of me.
Training someone in Bankai isn't an odd job.
Sure it is. It's a nuisance, and even more, one could get killed doing it. Or, would you rather just give up on the thing that you want to ask me about instead?
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Oh, we're Renji, not Chad. Okay. 2 minutes.
I can't afford to lose. I'll end this now. Bankai!
Oh yeah, we haven't used his Bankai yet. Jesus Christ.
What's wrong? You're getting weak. I can see it.
No, I'm not.
You aren't going to retreat. I'll make you retreat with force. Ikutsu Taiho!
Why did I lose?
5? Holy shit.
Urahara, he's exhausted. I'm gonna call it a day.
Wait. I can keep going.
You're pushing yourself too hard, tough guy.
Oh, I ran out?
This is just the beginning.
Why didn't it extend? What the fuck, Renji?
Don't you fail on me, Sabimaru.
He's not fucking extending his snake sword.
Sabimaru. Giga Sekko.
Why do this happen?
Mr. Sato, the powers you possess clearly have the potential to increase in strength and efficacy. I believe that repeated battles against Bankai will be able to elevate them to new and astonishing heights. But still, one thing troubles me. There's something I've noticed. Your powers aren't like those of Soul Reapers, or those that Quincy's utilize. Yes, it's as if your powers are...
Ooh, I wonder what his powers are like. What I can do. Orihime, who also visited Urahara to ask him to make her stronger, is told that she should refrain from joining this battle. Saddened by this, she relies on Rukia to comfort her. Rukia tells Orihime that in the Soul Society fight, everyone did their part, including her. The two go back to the Soul Society together to train.
Well, hello there, Miss Inoue. It's been a long time. I've been watching two sweaty guys wail on each other for days now. So it's nice having a young woman stop by the office for a change.
Chad, Renji? Mr. Urahara, what is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
You know, earlier, Rangiku of Squad 10 stopped by too. You've heard, haven't you? I mean about the Oaken, the Royal Key? I'm sure that the story has already reached Ikaku by now as well. Actually, we're all astonished. It caught us by surprise, I'm afraid. In any case, we and the Soul Society have to prepare to fight a battle this winter. Well, to tell the truth, it's really more like an all-out war. In the coming months, a great deal of blood is bound to be shed, more than ever before. And we'll all need to be stronger than ever before in order to have a chance at tackling the situation.
Right, me too. I want to get stronger as well.
Of course you do. But there's something I have to tell you, Orihime. The thing is, you aren't going to be fighting with us this time.
What?
It's Tsubaki. He was destroyed in the battle with the Arrancars the other day. Has he been repaired as of yet?
No.
I've been wondering about that. Who is Tsubaki?
I don't even know how to
I know it's like the boomerang thing that
Tsubaki is the only
Orihime uses.
offensive weapon at your disposal. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to
Is it
participate
literally
in
just
the
a
battle
weapon?
without him.
Sentient weapon?
It's out of the question.
Hold on, Mr. Urahara. She's actually a good friend of ours. She fought hard in the Soul Society. All she's looking to do is to get stronger. We have to help her. We can't just leave her behind.
Chad.
That's an emotional argument. Do you want her to get hurt? Or worse, to get killed?
No, but she's got an ability more valuable than fighting. She can protect and heal people.
The Santen Keshun's defensive capabilities are limited. It won't be useful in this upcoming battle. Squad 4 can take care of our casualties.
Turn into
and we'll also have
familiars,
people like
okay.
Captain Unohana and Lieutenant Kotatsu with
Gotcha.
us on the front lines this time around. In short, what I'm trying to say is that Miss Inoue's powers won't be needed.
But
don't pester me. You know that it's true. A warrior that can't fight is only going to hold us back.
Mr. Urahara!
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Mr. Urahara. I'm glad you told me. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Orihime!
Don't do it. Urahara's correct. Squad 4 may specialize in healing, but that's not all they can do. They've also had extensive combat training. Orihime may have some useful abilities. There's no denying that. But she's still just a human.
They knock you back,
and
or
taking into account her
literally just
personality,
erase you?
we have to face facts. She just wasn't meant to be a warrior.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Gotcha. Forget what I just said. Never mind. So it's like, might as well just be fucking gold experience Requiem. Alright.
That's an interesting ability you have, girl.
Now Aizen wants to abuse it.
Orihime, what's wrong? You look so...
Rukia!
Hey, what is it, Orihime? Orihime! What? Kisuke said that? Oh, that jerk! You poor thing!
No, it's okay. Honestly, after talking with you, I feel a lot better. It's probably for the best, really. I mean, after all, he's right. I'm not strong enough.
It's not okay. You've done your share of fighting up to now, if not more. I mean, you even fought your way through the whole Soul Society. Doesn't it make you so angry to be dismissed like that?
No, I'm not.
Stop lying!
I'm not lying, and I'm not mad. I'm just feeling rather sad right now. I want to fight with the rest of you. But more importantly than anything else, I just don't want to be a burden to anyone. If I'm going to hinder Ichigo or hold anyone else back, then I'd rather just be sad.
Listen, Orihime. It's not the weak of body that bear responsibility for causing problems on the battlefield. It's the weak of spirit. Not a single one of you was any kind of a hindrance at all during the battle at the Soul Society. Not Ichigo, nor Chad, nor Uryu. Neither were you, Orihime. If any one of you hadn't been there, then frankly, I'd be dead right now. There just has to be something that you can do to make yourself fit for this battle. Let's find it together, okay?
Rukia.
What?
Hiyori?
You're coming with me! Hachi says he needs you.
What? Who's Hachi?
Well...
Who was that?
Guess we're back to the visor.
I'm Hachigen Ushoda, but please, feel free to call me Hachi. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
As I suspected, these hair clips are the source of your power.
Okay, they explained
They're
it.
almost a kind of Zanpakuto. This is very interesting. Although, this one's damaged. I noticed it when you showed up here, and it's been bothering me ever since then.
It's not parallel.
Yes, I understand. It got broken into so many pieces that you weren't able to fix it. And so they told you that you weren't going to be allowed to fight. Do I have that right?
Not exactly, but I've explained it 5 times already, so that's close enough.
You know, what's strange is, as far as I can tell, you possess an ability that's very much similar to my own. If that's the case, it seems to me that you should be able to restore these broken pieces to a complete whole with ease.
You fixed him. You fixed Tsubaki. I can't believe it! Thanks, Mr. Hachi.
Orihime,
That's
now that Tsubaki's
awkward
been
goodbye.
fixed and its power restored, I believe there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to join the battle line. But even though it may be within your ability, I would still advise you to choose not to. If your ability is truly like the one that I possess, you're simply not very well suited for combat, especially when it comes to doing battle against the Arrancars. What is your wish now? Do you still want to fight?
Gonna have to do it anyway.
Yes, I want to fight.
Very well then, you shall. But it's important for you to recognize that you don't fully understand your abilities yet. There is a way for you to fight, but you must find it. Please remember to keep this perspective in mind. The important thing isn't really how you should be, but rather what's much more significant is how you want to be.
Right. Ichigo, I'm just too weak. So that's the reason why I always turn to you for help. But I won't turn to you this time. The next time we see each other, I'll be able to fight without looking at your back.
There you are. What's going on? What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Shuhei. I was just taking a little break and enjoying the show.
That's Kuchiki and one of the Ryoka.
Orihime. They're training for the coming war. They've been at it for a month.
If you ask me, they look like they're having a bit too much fun.
Hey, do you think so too? Rukia was never particularly good at making friends. She just rarely opens up to anybody else. I was surprised when she showed up with that desperate look and asked me to open up the training grounds behind the barracks. I'm happy she's found herself a new friend.
Even if that friend is a human?
I mean,
don't say that.
She already did that with Ichigo,
So,
right?
This is good. Even though they live in different worlds, friendship is a fine thing. And you know, well, those young people are rather unusual. Maybe they'll become Soul Reapers when they manage to reach the Soul Society. So what's up? What did you come here for? Was there something you wanted?
Oh, that's right. This month's Seirete Bulletin. The mail-order catalog's inside.
What are you doing with this?
It's chaos around here. Squad 10's in the world of the living. Squad 11's captain won't wake up. I don't know where their lieutenant is right now. And those two from Squad 12 won't even come out of the lab. You know, I never realized that a captain's duties were so difficult. Captain Tosin never asked us to do anything at all. Well then, I should be going.
Stay for a little while.
I'm sorry, I have work to do. Although I admit I wouldn't mind watching those two train for a while. Well, we'll see. Maybe another time.
For Manse, that's not much time to mend the heart. And it's even less if one's looking to build strength. If only there were some way that this fleeting peace could last just a little bit longer.
The approaching danger. Aizen realizes that the Hogyoku, currently dormant, could realize its true potential if certain conditions were met. He uses that power to create a new Arranccar. Wonder why Margera? Yeah. And sends Yukiura to attack the world of the living. Grimjow was also part of the attack, and Tashira and the others are forced to fight the Espadas earlier than predicted. However, Aizen's true goal lay elsewhere.
You've healed. That's good. I suppose it's a positive thing that we brought back your severed arm.
What took so long? I thought my arm was gonna rot.
Stop complaining.
Yeah, the skateboarder.
At least it's been put back now.
Pranks his dad.
After all, if your arm had been completely destroyed like Grimjow's was, you would have been dropped from the Espada too.
Margera?
Maybe so.
Margerm?
Ulquiorra.
Ban Margerm. Wonder why it's Margerm.
Welcome, Ulquiorra and Yami. It won't be long now.
Who the fuck is that guy with the big ass head? Or was that a
It's
a
at
coat?
50%. It will awaken when the Soul Society expects it to. But there's a secret that only those who've actually touched the Hogyoku know. I strongly doubt that even Kisuke Urahara, who developed it, sealed it away abruptly, and never removed the seal, would know what it is. You see, if the Hogyoku is joined with someone who possesses twice the spiritual pressure of a captain while in a dormant state with its seal removed, its full power will be released, although for only a short time. Can you tell me what your name is, my new comrade?
Wonder Weiss, Margera.
Margera.
Do you remember the order I gave you a month ago, Ulquiorra?
Yes.
Carry it out. The choice is yours. You can take whomever you like.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's still armless.
Oh. And would you like
and he's
to
still
go
got
too,
that cut on him.
Grimjow?
I guess it's a scar now.
Arrancars. Now? Aren't they a little early?
They're definitely early, but there's no time to figure out why.
Hey, looks like we picked a good spot. There are some brutes with pretty high spiritual pressure down there. What do you say? You want to start with them?
Take a good look. Those are Soul Reapers. It's possible that they're the reinforcements sent here from the Soul Society that Six told us about, right?
He's the sixth now.
No, I'm sorry. Of course I meant the former Six.
And gotta rub it in.
The guy that I want to kill the most isn't down there.
Hey! Wait, Grimjow! That utter fool!
Let him go.
He has hair.
He's a Preveran, Espada. He's entirely worthless.
Huh. The guy that I really want to kill the most isn't down there either. Hey, let's go, rookie. Don't just stand there drooling.
He has fucking
look,
buck teeth.
Yet another freak joins the team.
Aren't you guys all freaks?
Kuchiki, Arrancars believed to be Espada have been detected in North Karakura.
Yes, sir. I just received the report, too.
The Cheeto experts are working on opening the gate. Go to the Senkaimon in front of the barracks.
Yes, sir.
Rukia, I'll go with you.
No, Orihime. You don't have a hell butterfly. If you try to pass through the Senkaimon with me, you'll end up in the Dangai, the border between the world of the living and the Soul Society.
We gotta put in reasons for why we can't have Orihime join the fight.
Pass through the Dangai. It will take a little time, but you'll be able to return to the world of the living. I know you're in a hurry, but regardless, you still have to stay calm. Understand?
Yes.
Don't make that face, Orihime. I'll be waiting on the other side.
Okay.
This isn't right. It's too soon for the Espada to show up. The Hogyoku wasn't supposed to awaken until the winter. I don't understand. What's happening?
Miss Inoue! Miss Orihime Inoue! The outer wall of the Dangai has been stabilized. You can pass through now.
That was fast.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The fuck is this?
Huh? No, that's okay.
You're not a Ryoka anymore. You're a guest. It's customary for 2 Soul Reapers with their hell butterflies removed to accompany a guest through the passage. After you.
Okay then. Thanks. Thank you.
It's fucking bones on the floor.
I'd better hurry. It's okay. I got a little stronger over the last month. I know I can help out now. So, hold on, Ichigo, and everyone else.
So only 2 guards. These Soul Reapers are more incompetent than I thought they were. They don't seem to be aware of the fact that the passage is actually the most dangerous part. It was very convenient for me that the irritating restrictive current was disabled. When I'm talking to someone, I don't like to feel like I'm being rushed.
He's,
Hey! Hold on! You're an Arrancar!
Wait! You want to talk, right? Then let's talk. Soten Kishun! Please! Run!
But...
Just go! Now! Ayane!
Oh? Those were catastrophic wounds. Your healing powers are truly impressive. That's quite an ability you have. Come along with me, girl.
don't say a word. Except, yes, if you say anything else, I'll be forced to kill. But not you. I'll kill your friends instead.
Yeah, we just met.
No questions. No discussion. You have no rights whatsoever. Nothing short of your immediate compliance will save your friends from a truly grisly fate. That is all. Understand, girl. This is not a negotiation. It is an order. You see, Lord Eisen wants your powers at his disposal. I was given orders to bring you back to him, unharmed. I'll say it just once more. Come along with me, girl.
One-armed beast. Ichika realizes that the Arrancars are attacking Karakura Town, and he goes to the rescue with Shinji's help. While on his way, he runs into Grimmjow. Grimmjow was looking for him to fight again, as his holification is not yet complete. Ichigo can only use it for a very short amount of time. However, he is confident that will be enough to defeat Grimmjow, and he prepares the fight. So we actually get to use holification in this battle?
Let go!
Please stay still, Ichigo. You shouldn't be getting up yet.
This is exactly the reason why your pals from the Soul Society are here. Let them handle it. Got it?
Well, this is exactly what I've been training for, too. It's now or never.
Let him go.
Hello. I've been looking for you, Soul Reaper.
And I've been waiting for you. Come on. You'll see. I want to show you just how much I've changed in the last month. Run, Kai!
Bankai, eh? So what? Did you forget? Your Bankai was basically useless. It couldn't stop me at all.
I've got a question for you, Grimmjow. Tell me, what happened to your arm?
I got rid of it. I only need
Yeah,
one arm
you
to
got
kill
rid
a
of it?
little runt like you.
Oh yeah? I guess that I don't have to hold back then.
If you do, you're gonna die real quick.
Okay, we're starting the fight, Holified. Okay, spiritual pressure move, 75 seconds.
What's that?
Sorry, man. I don't have the time to explain.
Shut up!
I wonder if he has, like, an actually different moveset when he's armless.
This is Soul Reaper power. How? How did you ever do it in only a month?
Like I just told you, I don't have time to explain.
Fuck.
You little jerk!
Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll end this now.
Hell yeah. How silly are they being? Just being more strict than usual? Ooh, what a clash!
It's over. Cream gel. Yeah, my mask.
Looks to me like what happened is that you used up all your power. You got short of breath the instant your mask came off. It's over, Soul Reaper. I'm hurt pretty bad myself. But even with that power of yours, you couldn't beat me in the end.
Damn.
I suppose the reason doesn't matter. Whatever it may be, that mask is gone now anyway. Isn't it? Don't worry. A Seto from this range will blow your head clean off. It'll be quite painless. What?
Oh, boy.
He loses his
I have
other
to
arm.
say, I really hate getting involved in Soul Reaper fights.
Visored Savior. Putting up a good fight against Grimmjow, Ichiko's holification reaches its limits in the middle of the battle. Hirako, who had been following him, comes to his aid. He uses the power of his holification to confront Grimmjow. Just the...
Oh, well. With you guys making such a ruckus so close to me, I can't very well ignore it, can I?
So just to get the feeling for the original and then played the feet
Are you with them?
Surge, featuring
Why would I
Surge
be?
version.
Then what are you?
What's it to you?
You're right. I don't really care one bit. I don't need to know who you are to kill you!
Sheesh, you really
Oh,
are
gotcha.
a reckless hothead.
Okay, how the fuck do I use this guy?
If you think Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that can control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this.
Hold on, that mask. Then you really are one of them.
How many times do I have to tell you? It doesn't matter who I am.
Keep on coming back.
Like this. You have this coming. Don't push yourself. I'll kick your butt.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
This is pointless.
He has assists.
This is gonna hurt. I said enough. Let's go.
I'll try. Okay, so he moves independently from his spiritual pressure move.
You have this coming. You're just too weak. No wonder. Sorry, Arrancars. You seem fairly strong. I won't hold back. I won't hold back. So, is it not?
I like his specialty move.
Blast!
Blast! Be gone.
You.
He does the
Eat rocks.
rocks.
Grind.
Oh hey. Now,
Kiora.
Mission accomplished. We're going back.
that was sudden. Yeah, his specialty move is fucking, oh my god, I forget his name from Grand Blue Fantasy. Well, he does the well, what is it pose? Fuck it, I'll just say that. I don't know if it's a counter though, because I got hit in the middle of it and nothing really happened. Maybe it's like hyper armor or something. The power of the Espadas. Four Arrancars appear in the sky above Karakura town. Yami attacks Toshiro by surprise. The young captain easily deflects the blow. Yami is the Arrancar number 10, which means that he is part of the Espadas. The 10 strongest Arrancars chosen by Aizen himself. Fucking... And Ichiko somewhat kicked his ass. Wow, Wonder Weiss has the fucking executioner sword.
Oh, look. Yet another freak joins the team.
Executioner's great sword.
Captain Toshiro Hitsugaya, Squad 10.
Now we're getting right into it. And don't die. That's what the objective is.
What a coincidence. I'm a 10 too. And I'm gonna be a Yami.
10? Then you're an Espada.
You know about it, do you? I guess you must have fought somebody with a big mouth. Blast.
Oh, really? There we go. I took so much damage for no reason.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Oh, his specialty move predicts. Okay. I should have waited until I was in reverse action.
This is over now!
Yeah, because now it's only gonna do 2. Fuck.
Is that it? Come on.
today. Now or never.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
What was that? It was nice and cool.
How come he has orange eyebrows but a black beard and black hair?
With the Gentai Kaijo lifted.
What a fucking weirdo. A successor for number 6. Yumichika is fighting against Lupi, the new sixth Espada who recently took Grimjo's place. He is no match for the Espada, who suggests that 4 Soul Reapers fight him at once. Lupi uses his Resurrection? Resurrection? Uses his Resurrection and turns into Trepadora, a monster with 8 tentacles. These devastating appendages, holy shit, appendages start attacking Toshiro. Resurrection with Zaz. Why do they fucking spell it? Why do they spell it differently? Resurrection.
Oh.
Can I cut that one?
I told you you won't be able to beat me one-on-one. Don't you get it?
Shut up!
Listen, will you talk to him? Or do I just have to kill him?
2 against 1
He has a
my
pink
style.
sword?
No, huh?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
what a pain. Yami, may I ask, can I
That
have
looks
that
so
boy?
inconvenient.
These guys are a total joke. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, he's got fucking
4-on-1.
zombie grounds.
I'm going to release, and I'll take on all of you.
Look how inconvenient his fucking sheath is.
Strangle Trepadora.
So, are we fighting the tentacle monster or Lupi? Okay, never mind. Hey, he's got fucking hyper armor.
This is pathetic. What happened to all that power you were boasting about? Your speed is practically glacial. Keep this up and my tentacles will catch you. Come on, you're gonna have to be way quicker than that.
Be quiet. Come get it. Let's keep this going.
Oh my fucking god, come on.
There's more. I won't show any mercy. Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
Fuck yeah, 4. I can't see what the fuck he's doing because my wings are in the way.
heart-shaped flowers Yorimaru's launch.
Take off! Damn it!
Captain!
What was that? Yeah. Never mind. Ash, Light, and Ivy. Trapdoor's attack sends Toshiro crashing into the ground. Rangiku, Ikaku, and Yumichika are left to fight the Arrancar, but his tentacles don't let them even get close enough to attack. Eventually, they are captured by Trapdoor, but someone comes to their rescue. Is it Renji and Chad?
There's nothing to do. That loopy stole those Soul Reapers from me. But it's such an annoying pain to have to go out and look for other ones. Hey, rookie. What's your story? What do you think you're doing here? Huh. Yeah. I've got nothing to do.
You know what, lady? You've got a real killer bod. Wow, I mean, it's totally luscious.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll poke it all full of holes.
Woo, man, just in time. Wow, that was close.
And who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I suppose I should introduce myself.
Did we get to play as Kisuke?
I'm Kisuke Urahara. I run a dinky little store that goes by the name Urahara Shop. I'm absolutely delighted to make your acquaintance.
Oh, hey, I guess it's time to shoot him.
Whoa! Wow. Well, now that's a new one. What do you call that technique? I've never seen it before.
You want to know its name? That was called a bala. It's a projectile that's made of hardened spiritual pressure. It's not as strong as a cerro, but then, on the plus side, it's about 20 times faster. How do you like them? Not so easy to dodge, are they, huh? Die.
They're easy to block, though.
Cog-wearing freak.
That's the guy who got in my way. I seriously wanted to kill him. Stupid Yami. I'll bet he's already finished him off. Oh well, let's get back to the business at hand, okay, folks? Seriously, what was that hippie thinking? Showing up like he was going to save the day, but just getting himself killed, and super quickly. Oh well, whatever. I guess there's nowhere to hide when you're outnumbered 8-3.
You know what? I've been doing some thinking. You talk a lot.
So, what's the deal?
I really can't stand bombastic windbags like you. They all make me sick.
Hey, lady, come on now. Have you forgotten whose tentacles are all wrapped around you? Your life is being held, cradled in my hands right now. If you make me mad, I will perforate you!
What does that mean?
It's important that you never ignore your opponent. You are being far too careless. Haven't you ever heard the words, already minded.
Huh? You're still alive?
My Hyorimaru is the ultimate ice weapon. You can shatter it, but as long as there's water around, it will always reform.
Crap!
Don't just stop. You're finished now. Thanks to your negligence, I'm fully prepared. I had more than enough time to get ready. Your weapon may seem impressive because it has 8 arms, but then again, mine has all the water in the atmosphere at its disposal.
What?
Senen Hyoro. Sorry. I guess 8 wasn't quite enough, was it?
He actually... Wow, did he actually just die from that? Holy shit, he actually died from that. At least Grimjow fucking survived. Anyway, lowly candy shop owner. Toshiro finally manages to defeat Lupi. A surprised Yami sees Urahara, who he thought he had killed with his bala, approach him from behind, completely unscathed. He had used an experimental portable Gigai to avoid the Arrancars' attacks. Yami follows with a series of bala attacks, but they don't reach Urahara. Well, if he's stuck
Really?
in the
Are you
ice,
serious?
then why
They
don't they
got
just
Loopy?
take the opportunity to kill him?
That's what you get for underestimating them. If we don't take care of these guys...
Lord Eisen is sure to punish us.
How can you...
What? Still be alive? Oh. Well, how do you think?
Hey, cut that out. It's irritating. Stop finishing my sentences for me. Ha! Idiot! What's it feel like to be shattered?
I think I've seen just about enough of that technique. You won't hit me again.
Hey, we do get to be as Kisuke. How about that? Alright, Kikon, Spiritual Pressure move 1. Kamisora Benihime. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a counter. Oh, he has a cane sword. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? She would, wouldn't she? Oh, fuck me.
take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
What? Losing?
You still don't understand, do you? You're under a misconception. You thought your little barrage of Bala all hit me. So you must be asking yourself, why am I still standing, right? Well, this is the secret.
What the?
A portable Gigai!
What is that? I've never even heard of it before.
Of course not. I've never shown it to anyone else before this. I have to say, making it was one thing, but using it is another matter altogether. Although, to be honest, I'm probably the only one who could. It makes an excellent decoy, but the switching places part is tricky.
Like a Binding of Isaac
Well, how'd I do? Come on, give it to me straight. Did you notice when I changed? Could you tell when I made the switch?
Back to the fight. Choo choo.
What about this? Now we're starting. Do you like it? You had it coming. What a shame. It's my turn now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Swear I don't.
I'll crush you into tiny pieces.
Looks like it's all over.
I'll murder you.
Here comes the pain train.
And you dodge like
Wow. Wow. Whoops.
Get lost, get done.
Alright, I guess I'll just wait until he does his jump attack again.
Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
Yeah, he says Chi-Chi and here comes the pain train when he does his beam.
What about this? Okay. Do you like it? What about this?
Of course he's not saying it now.
Wow. Go. Do you like it? Yes. Whoops. Choo-choo.
There we go.
Pain train. Wow. Okay. Yo. Hey, go. What about this?
Come on, do your stupid thing.
It's serious.
Okay, no, it's a reinforcement skill. Never mind. That was a counter.
It's my turn now.
It's a pain for me, too.
Really? I'm dead. For fuck's sake. Alright. Come on, do it. I know you want to. God damn it. I have to do it while I'm in my recovery frames.
Losing?
Alright, now let's win this. God damn it. Is his signature move not a fucking counter? What does it mean by execute a counter? Alright. Actually, I can just look it up here, can't I? What the fuck? I'm not in Awakening though. Or am I? No. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Yeah, he doesn't wait for me to even fucking do the attack. He's got such a long fucking windup.
I should take this a bit more seriously.
I think like 25 with Toshiro maybe? Or sorry, not Toshiro, fucking Byakuya. But that's only because he has multi-hitting attacks. Otherwise, I think my highest combo is Ichika with signature attack. And then the light, heavy. Do they? Fuck. Okay, he doesn't have Keycon. Yeah, he does. Never mind. I mistimed it? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Trouble with this fight than I should have, because I'm trying to do shit that for some reason isn't happening.
I'll kill you. I swear.
I just want to do the counter that I know I am executing, but it's not counting for some reason.
We're through here.
No!
Oh god fucking damn it.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to kill me, you poor thing, Mr. Captain.
Why didn't they take the chance to kill him?
Whatever you do, don't forget my face.
Fuck off,
Next time
Loopy.
that we meet, I'll twist your little face off, and I'll smash it into tiny little bits!
God damn it. Whatever, I'll have to figure it out later. Goodbye. Loopy and the other Arrancars are told that their mission is complete, and they retreat. The attack on Karakura-tan was nothing but a distraction to hide Aizen's real goal, kidnapping Orihime and obtaining her special powers. As she was coming back from the Soul Society to help her friends in Karakura Town, Yukiora found her and forced her to come with them. She is only allowed a very short time before she has to go, and she uses it to visit Ichigo, who is badly wounded.
Negación!
I sense traces of its spiritual pressure. It seems you've acquired a new power. But it's so insignificant. Anyway, it's over. There's nothing you can do now. The sun has set. This day was ours.
Kisuke Urahara. I know what they say about him, but he remains a mystery. He's been deep in thought ever since the Arrancars departed. In any case, given the number of Espada that were involved, we got off easy, all things considered. We made a grave miscalculation. The Arrancars are fully operational and ready to fight. We have to get ready for battle immediately. And, at the same time, somehow hold out hope that even with such preparations, it's not already too late. Rangiku, were you able to contact the Soul Society?
No.
How strange. I can't get through to Orihime at the Soul Society. Is there some kind of Reiha interference? Ichigo.
Those damn Soul Society satellites aren't working.
I'm afraid this is the best I can do. My power is not exactly the same thing as healing someone. It's more like a regression of space. In order to activate it and employ it effectively, what I need to do is accurately identify the subject I am regressing. Right now, the spiritual pressures of both the Arrancar and Ichigo are intermingling together inside of the wound that he received earlier. At this point, I've done all I can do. The rest of it is out of my hands. In order for him to make a full recovery and regain his health, he needs to stay far away from those of us who possess hollow-like spiritual pressure. Take him home and put him to bed so he can rest and recover. That's the best possible treatment that I can recommend for him right now.
All right. Thank you. Ichigo, who were those guys anyway? What are you after here? What kind of power are you about to gain? What happened? Why did the Arrancars suddenly break off their attack and withdraw? I don't understand any of this. No, I'm getting confused. I'd better go outside and cool off.
No, Yuzu, don't! Come on, Ichigo needs to rest right now. But, Kari...
Do you think it'd be okay if I eat in there?
Yes, please do. I'm sure that he'd really like that.
I can't believe Yuzu and Karin are just fucking Kirie.
Well...
No model whatsoever.
Sorry.
Just voices in another room. That sucks.
Here, take this. It will wrap itself around you, enclosing you in a special spiritual membrane. With it surrounding you, only we Arrancars will be able to see you. And, at the same time, it will allow you to pass through solid objects. Make sure you never take it off.
All right.
Now then, you have 12 hours before we depart. You may say goodbye, but just to one person. However, if that person becomes aware of your presence, that recognition will violate our agreement. You have until midnight. Do what you have to do by then, and report to the designated location. Don't forget, you may say goodbye to one and only one person.
To one person. There's so many. If I'm saying goodbye, there are lots of people I'd like to say it to. I mean, Tatsuki, Chad, Uryu, Rukia. So, Yuzu and Karin, the two of them ate dinner in here tonight. Yeah. You were feeling nostalgic. You missed your brother, huh? You wanted to eat dinner together with Ichigo in his room. This is Ichigo's room. This is the first time I've ever seen it.
Really?
I've never been in here before.
Okay.
It kinda smells like him.
I wonder why. Can't believe Aizen and the Arrancars are so generous. Damn it!
I just can't do it. Oh boy, look at me. What am I even doing with myself here? Ichigo, it's funny. There were so many things that I wanted to. I thought about becoming a teacher, or maybe even an astronaut. I wanted to open a bakery, or go to a donut shop and ask for one of everything, or treat myself to all the flavors in an ice cream truck. If only there were 5 of me. If there were, then I could be born in 5 different towns, eat 5 different meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and have 5 different jobs.
And they'd all be for you, Ichigo.
All 5 of me could fall in love with the same guy.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you, Ichigo. Goodbye.
No. The end. Yeah, we didn't even get like an ending song. The Wake Mundo arc, okay. Oops, shit. I pressed circle. Lingering spiritual pressure. Toshiro calls for Ichigo and tells him that Orihime has been kidnapped by the Arrancars. Judging by how she had time to cure Ichigo, Jin Ryosai assumes that she left of her own accord, and he orders Toshiro and his advanced team to hurry back to protect the Soul Society. Did I? I wouldn't be surprised since I fucked up some of the challenges. I'm 50% through the story. Wow. Yeah, I missed the real moment for this. Because it just wouldn't fucking happen for some reason. I missed the secret mission for this. Probably just fucked it up. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I'll deal with it later. Anyway. Jinryu assumes that she left of her own accord, and he orders Toshiro and his advance team to hurry back to protect the Soul Society. Of course there is. Should I do it now then? I fucked up the— no, I fucked up the real moment on the first fight? Nah, fuck. You know what? I'll get through these now. Since we just ended chapter 3. Reduce Jidanbo's ratio to 0 while he is charging and land a Keycon move. While he is charging?
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all. I can't go here.
Oh, I guess I didn't do all out slash. And then what's the next one?
Why? You? How come you're still standing right now?
Are you done?
No, not yet. I have another move up my sleeve that I can use.
Ow.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. Too weak. Right, here goes. This is it. My final move. Banzai! Titanda Matsuri!
Sorry. I'm afraid I've got to bust your axes.
Yeah, this part didn't happen. I think I killed him too fast last time.
What did Ichigo do?
Okay, it's the same.
Ichi, it's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Okay, got that. Got that. Got that. Didn't get that. Okay.
I confess.
Reduce ratio to 0 with spiritual pressure move. Tumuji Kaze. I seriously fucked this. I fucked this secret mission up? Are you serious? Okay. I got 37 right there. Because Renji is just crazy. Wait, she did so much damage. What the fuck?
I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword. I'm going to kill you. That's it. That's it. Slash it. Shogatsu. That's what I'm talking about. I am unscathed. I am unscathed. Stand down. You're pretty good. Stop dodging! Let this. Let this. Now you'll fight. That's it. That's it. Too easy.
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious right now? Byakuya is so tough. Oh, fuck off. Hit me through my recovery.
Did you add
actually think you could surpass my blade with that?
I already told you. You can no longer kill me with that sword.
You can release your Zanpaku toe without calling its name. That means you've...
Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now, Captain Kuchiki. That I've got!
Yeah, I also got the soul challenges for that. Ooh. Okay, so these are the last two. At least I did most of these when I had the chance to. So there's not that much I'm missing. Oh, it's fuck. God damn it. How the fuck do I do a counter? I might have to look this up. 'Cause I don't know what it means in this context. Sharai. Oh, really? Aboro Neko. Take a stance for unleashing after images. Take an attack during the stance to unleash a swift multi-hit counter. What about Awakening? The exact same thing. Okay, so I'm gonna be using this move. That looks like a counter to me. The secret mission didn't count that though, so I have no idea what the fuck the game wants from me. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up really quick. fucking load. Alright, so Bleach, Rebirth of Souls, Secret Mission. Where is it? Secret Mission. Execute.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Execute. Counter. The first thing that shows up is how does Yoriichi's counter work? So I've been struggling to get the secret mission for Love and Hate Are Poison in story mode. It says I have to execute a counter to get it. I thought it was a Boroneka, which I pulled off 3 different times in one match, but I never got the secret mission. Am I supposed to finish her off with Reishi with it? Just curious as it says executed, but it doesn't seem to complete unless I'm messing something up. Usually when it wants you to use a specific move, it tells you, so I'd imagine it probably wants you to do flash that move as you are getting hit. That triggers the cutscene where you go behind the opponent. What? This isn't helping me. Ah, for fuck's sake. I guess I'll bash my head against the wall for a while. That hit me? Fuck, man. Guys, she's gonna hit me with Keycon move and then I'm gonna fuck up the real moment. Motherfucker. So I don't think I can fuck up the real moment. I have to do that as well. That didn't count.
Master Yoruichi. Now let's see if you can keep
Okay.
You managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far. You've got something hidden in your Keissen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one? Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you...
Is there like another input with this move? Warps to the opponent to counterattack. Do I need? Does it need to be long range or something? Because I keep doing the close range attack. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Sting. My homunca used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't! You got a problem? Take this too! Look at this! This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
Alright, I fucked up the Rio moment, who cares? Let's just try this. Fuck!
Just who do you think I am?
Oh wait, this is gonna kill. God damn it. She phased into the attack and then did the dramatic behind them scene. So do I have to do Flash Master, or not Flash Master? Do I have to do Flash Breaker and then Boroneko? Because I figured a cutscene would be like, you know, automatic, but alright. That's her signature move, where she becomes invulnerable for half a second. God, she keeps God fucking damn it. She keeps hitting me right as I'm about to attack. Well, I've only successfully used it like 2 times, I think. And it's not even half a second, it's like a quarter or something. It's witch time? What? No, okay, no, that's gotta be a Boroneko, which is her special move. I am fucking up the timing so bad. Okay, she's gonna do it. that move? Like... Yeah, because she just warps. She doesn't teleport behind. No? Fucking really? Which time then zip behind for surprise scare? I must have to do something afterwards. Yeah, let me look at the video. 'Cause fucking god damn it. Okay. I think I know the reason. It's because I haven't learned how to fucking do this technique yet.
Get ready. It's on.
So you're...
That's not it. No, this isn't it, is it?
Get ready. It's on.
Hang on. I've forgotten something important.
Yeah, it's not it.
Despite the crash...
It's okay, this is not what I want. Guard?
Get ready. It's on.
Of course.
Not so bad.
Alright. Why do I have to time this? Okay.
Get ready. It's on.
Let's go over how to break...
What? You're like an open book. No way. Gotcha.
It's not it. Look, I need to know, do they use meter when doing this fucking move, or is it... They do use meter. So it has to be a reverse action.
Get ready. It's on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe it's a ho-ho? It's gotta be a ho-ho move. So I don't know fucking anything else.
It's on.
It is! Okay.
You're an open book.
Okay, we got it. So since I finally know how to do that, I can now incorporate it into all the other fights that I'll have to do. Fucking excuse me, okay. Of course.
Don't look away. Here. Strike back.
Okay, why is she being fucking unpredictable now? God damn it. Of course, when I fucking learn how to do this shit, now she starts being even more... Okay.
Now, let's see if you can keep up.
You managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far, you've got something hidden in your KSM uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one?
Don't take me lightly.
Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now. My homunca used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't! Here!
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah? How so? Yeah, I finally got it. It's the flash stab. The ho-ho move.
I see you. Let's go. Don't take me lightly. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Well, have you figured out why I never showed you this move? Have you? I didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible! You're lying!
Don't take me lightly.
There! That's wrong!
Strike back!
Oh, fuck. Anyways.
Actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back now. Stop.
You're not ready for that. The first. I lost all respect for you.
Silly math, huh? Yeah. Yeah, because if you're awakened, if you have reverse action on that, so if you're awakened, that's like +1. If you have reverse action on, that's another +1. If you're awakened second awakening, that's probably like another +1. So you can, and then if you take them all down, if you reduce their ratio to 0, that's like another +1. So I think it starts off at 2 if you're like in normal state and you do the keycon move when they just got to the red. If you wait until the ratio is at 0, it does 3. If you have reverse action, it's 4. If you reduce the ratio to 0, if you're awakened, that's like 5. And yeah, and I guess depending on the character, it could be more, etc., etc. Yeah, you're right. It is just silly math. Yeah.
This ought to be far enough.
That was a nut.
Win without having any compactor destroyed. Okay. Yeah, I totally fucked this up last time.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Fuck, man. Good thing Yamamoto does dot to himself.
Well, I suppose.
So I could probably just cheese it.
I'm just going to have to kill you then. You scoundrel! I have no choice.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Chunsui can move independently from his special move.
Oh dear, my. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Alright. Simple enough. I think that's all the secret missions for this arc. God damn it. Okay, Red Dragon.
Thanks.
When with the awakened Kikon move 2, remember my name. Isn't this like impossible not to get? How the fuck did I miss this? Yeah, destroys 5 Konpaku by default. Jesus. Okay, so I gotta get into Awakening, so that means I just have to do the battle and then I can do the fucking Kikon move.
What do you think? We Arrancars are even more deadly than normal once our Zanpakuto have been released. You're nowhere near strong enough to absorb that much spiritual pressure, are you?
This is Yumachika Ayasagawa of Squad 11. The enemy's destructive power has increased more than we anticipated. I want an area freeze in a 300 ken radius of Ikaku. There's a chance a number of Konpaku could get caught in it. You can take the structures out with combat pay as usual, but the Konpaku protection is the top priority. We have to assume that all of the Arrancars are more deadly than we thought. Freeze the area around Toshiro, Rangiku, Renji, Rukia, and Ichigo Kurosaki too. We can't take any chances. And prepare a squad funeral for Ikaku Madarami.
Just give up. Sometimes knowing when to quit is a
me.
virtue for a warrior. I admit that you fought well. Don't make me have to blow you to pieces now.
I had no idea that our skills were so unequal. All right, fine. The others probably have their hands totally full right now. Hopefully they won't even notice. Watch closely, and don't you dare tell anybody about it.
I really didn't want to be forced to use this.
I wonder if I have to do Kikon move 1 and then I'll be able to do Kikon move 2. So let's see.
Did you say Bankai? Impressive.
Because this should only do 5.
I know that my spiritual pressure isn't
If I
high
get it
enough
off.
to impress you just yet. So you'll just have to be impressed when you die!
That's strange. It seems his Zanpakuto's
he's got another
spiritual
bar.
pressure is actually increasing right now.
So you noticed. You see, Hosugimaru is a rather slow starter. That means it's usually fast asleep when I perform Bankai. When it starts to awaken, the dragon engraved on it slowly turns red. Only when the dragon is fully red is Ryumon Hosugimaru at its maximum destructive capabilities. Here I come.
Yes.
Completely red is Ryumon Hosugimaru at its maximum destructive capabilities.
It's almost there. He's fucking kicking my ass. And now he's dead. So this should be Kikon move 2. Right?
That's Tears! Hosugimaru!
Yes, okay. All I had to do was get my ass kicked. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, the real moment. Alright, that's right. The secret mission wasn't the problem, it was the real moment. I fucked up the real moment.
Oh.
Back to Kisuke. Oh, cool. What the fuck? I dashed forward. I pressed the inputs. I like how it still makes the sandal planks even in the air. Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way.
Seriously. Shibari Benihime. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
I'll kill you. I swear.
That won't do anything.
Fight me.
Fight me.
You still don't understand at all. I told you. You won't be able to hit me with that anymore. You see, I analyzed the reishi composition of that technique, as well as the pattern of your muscles when you fire it. And since I know those two things, it means that I can dodge it or counteract it at will. Although that's difficult too, in its own way. Where was I? Shall we finish this now?
Bring it on! I won't forgive you.
Wow.
Come on, do your fucking move. There we go.
It's my turn now.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I should take this a bit more seriously. Shibari Benihime. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
What? So me? Losing?
Oh.
No!
Okay, so
I'm really sorry you weren't able to kill whatever you did.
I'm guessing the real
Next time that we
moment
meet,
is what happens in the manga, so the fight ends earlier. Alright. That's done and done. Okay. Now let's do the Hueco Mundo arc. Lingering spiritual pressure. Toshiro calls for Ichiko and tells him that Orihime has been kidnapped by the Arrancars. Judging by how she had time to cure Ichiko, Jun Ryusai assumes that she left of her own accord, and he orders Toshiro and his advance team to hurry back to protect the Soul Society. Ichiko, willing to go to Hueco Mundo even by himself in order to save Orihime, goes to Urahara for help.
Arriving in the world of the living on order of the 13 Court Guard squads, Toshiro Hitsugaya and his team follow Sosuke Aizen's movements. They learn a horrible truth. Aizen's true objective is to create the Royal Key, the Oken, the Royal Key. This will require an enriched spirit zone, as well as 100,000
Did you say the Royal Key, Oken the Royal Key?
happens to fulfill both conditions. In order to stop Aizen's ambitions, our heroes resolve to train themselves even further. As if mocking their efforts, the Arrancars launch an attack on the world of the living once again, resulting in the loss of comrade. The slumbering Ichigo Kurosaki was unaware of this truth.
Welcome. I've been expecting you to show up, Mr. Kurosaki.
How did you know I'd come here?
You're looking for information, aren't you? You want me to tell you how you can get to Hueco Mundo, right? Very well then. Okay, it's all ready. I was afraid. I thought that Aizen might target Orihime because of her powers, so I barred her from participating in frontline combat.
Yet that didn't matter.
But it didn't work. It was my mistake entirely. I was simply too concerned with her feelings and too passive about protecting her. And so, that's why I'm prepared to help in any way I can.
Are you sure? You realize that it'll mean going against the Soul Society.
It isn't like this will be the first time.
Oh yeah, they branded her as a traitor or something, right?
Having carried out their ambush on Katakuta town, the Arrancars ceased their onslaught and retreated. By the time that I came to the next morning, all of my wounds had already been healed. I felt traces of someone's spiritual pressure on me. I immediately knew there was only one person who could have done this. Orihime. Called over to Orihime's room by Toshiro, I received a message from the Soul Society. But the only problem was, once I heard it, I wasn't too keen on what they had to say.
This is hard to say, but Orihime Inoue was abducted by an Arrancar, and it's possible that she's also been killed.
What? Odahime's not dead! There's no way! Listen, you don't know what you're talking about! My wrist was injured in yesterday's battle, but it was completely healed when I woke up. There were traces of her spiritual pressure on me, and you're telling me that she might be dead?
Yes, yes. It's most regrettable indeed.
Oh, what the fuck, Yamamoto?
Of course, if what you are saying is true, then perhaps it is possible that Orihime is still being kept alive somewhere. But then, that would also imply that there was some kind of a betrayal.
It's like fucking Naomi in Metal Gear.
Abducted, it stands to reason that she would not have been allowed to visit you. In other words, if Orihime healed you and subsequently disappeared, then the only logical conclusion we can come to is that she must have left and joined the Arrancars of her own free will.
The head captain ordered the Soul Reapers that were in the world of the living to return immediately. Clear as it was that the Arrancars were already preparing for a large-scale attack, he needed them at the Soul Society to prepare their strategy and bolster their defenses. Although Renji and Ruki objected to the order, the head captain was smart enough to deploy Byakuya and Kenpachi to force them to come back to the Soul Society just in case. I wasn't asking them to help me. All that I wanted was for them to tell me
how to get to Waco Mundo. But they weren't even gonna budge on that.
Jerks.
Anyway, the head captain considered my assistance crucial in the coming battle. And so he ordered me to stand by and await further orders in the world of the living. I knew there was zero chance Orihime would ever betray us. I had no doubt she was our friend, even if it meant having to go against the Soul Society again. I was gonna save Orihime.
I'll endure the exile.
You look completely hopeless. Uryu, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
What else? We're going to Waco Mundo with you, aren't we?
Chad!
Hey, you got a new
Urahara
shirt.
Told me everything. We're going with you.
No, I really appreciate it, but sorry. Neither one of you is strong enough.
Ichigo. So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
Just believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
It appears you gentlemen are finally ready. In my right hand, the stone that connects the worlds. In my left hand, the blade that binds existence. The black-haired shepherd, the chair of the noose. I strike the ibis when the clouds gather. This is the opening the Arrancars used to enter this world. It's called the Garganta. There's no solid ground beyond. There's only a furor of reishi. Each of you must create his own path out of that reishi. Go toward the darkness, and you will arrive at Waco Mundo.
All right. Let's go.
Rejecting reality. Orihime in Waco Mundo is ordered by Aizen to fix Grimjo's lost arm. Really? That's how he gets it back. Okay. Even Lupi, who is displeased about being used as nothing more than a distraction, can't hide his surprise at the sight of her powers. This is what Aizen wanted. The power that will let him into the realm of gods. Aizen explains that it is the power of reject reality, and that Orihime was kidnapped so that he could make that power his. So yeah, it really is just gold experience for Requiem.
Welcome. This is our palace, Las Noches.
Oh, I love nachos.
Orihime Inoue. That's your name, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry to rush you, but will you show me that power of yours, Orihime?
Yes.
There are a few here who aren't completely convinced of the value of your powers. Isn't that right, Lupi?
Yes, that's right. So our battle was just a diversion to get one stupid girl. Seriously, how could she be worth all that?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd get injured so severely.
You bitch.
Orihime, would you please demonstrate your powers for us? By healing Grimjow's left arm.
Yeah, right! That's crazy, Lord Aizen! It's gone! Director General Tosin chopped it off! How can you heal something that's not there? She's not a god!
Soten Kishun, I reject.
Hey! Did you hear what I said, girl? If it doesn't work, I'm going to kill you. If your powers are bogus, then there's no reason to keep you alive. How?
Oh, was my eye twitching?
This goes way beyond some mere healing ability. Just what did you do, girl?
Good question.
No, it's not uncommon.
Ohiora is of the belief that it could be a form of temporal or spatial regression.
No way! How could a human possess such a power? It's totally impossible!
Indeed. It's neither of those things. Instead, it's a rejection of phenomena. What her powers do is to limit, reject, and deny any and all phenomena that have affected her subject. She can make it as if the damage never even happened in the first place.
It's pretty good.
As you can probably tell, this is far more than temporal or spatial regression. In fact, it oversteps the limitations set by the gods. In short, her powers violate divine law.
What?
Hey, girl. Heal one more thing.
This cool scar.
What do you think you're doing, Green Jow?
Oh, fuck yeah. Sweet.
Just this. Bye-bye, number 6.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the 6 was there the entire time.
It's back! My power is back!
But since they can't really
I am the
switch
Sexta
the model,
Espada.
we're just to
Green
assume that
Jow.
it wasn't there. Gotcha. It's a shame that you gotta like fill in the dots in some places, but limitations, I get it. Infiltration of Hueco Mundo. Ichiko, Uryu, and Chad reach Hueco Mundo and find themselves inside a building where they are met by 2 Arrancars. Uryu and Chad are ready to fight them to show the results of their training. However, the Arrancars are a bad match for each of their powers, and Uryu, realizing this, suggests that they switch opponents.
By the way, Uryu, I heard something about you. Mr. Urahara said that you made a deal with your father.
And you broke it right away.
In exchange for the training he gave you, I thought that the agreement was that you're supposed to stay away from Soul Reapers and their friends from now on. Isn't that right?
Are you serious? Nobody told me. Is that true?
Yes, that's right.
I don't get it. The Soul Society may have gone, but even so, I'm still a Soul Reaper.
You're wrong. You're a substitute Soul Reaper, remember? And besides, you're currently at odds with the Soul Society.
Hey, I love loopholes.
So, in other words, you are neither a true Soul Reaper nor their ally, which means that there's nothing to keep me from helping you out.
You're splitting hairs.
I prefer to think of it as a loophole.
Hey.
What's it matter? What's the difference?
Hey, shut up. Just whose side are you on anyway?
But we're enemies! Huh? What the? If you ask me, this looks solid enough. I thought Waco Mundo would be more, I don't know, slimy or something.
Lower your voice, Ichigo. I seriously doubt that our breaking could have gone unnoticed.
Is this really Waco Mundo?
Did you hear what I said? First, we need to find a hiding place. Then...
Who the hell are you wimps?
What?
Alright, just where do you think you're going, intruder?
Yeah, fuck Loopy.
Another one. There had to be more than one in a place like this. Well, it looks like we're trapped now.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Gotcha.
Chad, who do you? Both of you stand back. What the hell, Chad?
You just stand back, Ichigo.
We'll...
handle this.
Oh man, we get to fight Arrancar jobbers now. Okay. 1 minute.
What is that thing, Uryu? Is that some kind of bow?
Come on. What do you think? Of course it is. Do you actually believe I'd use any other weapon?
It looks
this
so
is my new
weird.
Spirit bow. Ginrei Kojaku. See that? This is the end. Now, I'll get you. Dodge this.
Damn it, I can't get my reverse gauge up.
Stupid human.
That's right. But then, I'm no ordinary human. I'm a Quincy.
A Quincy? A superior kind of human? I've never heard of them before.
You haven't? You should be ashamed of your ignorance. Dodge this.
Now or never.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come. Lose and perish.
Damn that stupid human.
I already told you. I'm a Quincy. Now listen up. I want you to deliver a message to Aizen for me. Tell him a Quincy is here. Tell him that it isn't the Soul Reapers he should be afraid of, but the Quincy. What was that?
It's gonna collapse.
Gee, I wonder why that is.
Nope. You see, this room is designed to self-destruct. We're the appointed guardians of this place. It's our job to eliminate anyone that tries to enter Lost Noches by this route. If we lose, we crumble away, and the room goes with us. Remember this well, humans. That's the kind of enemy you're up against. That's who we are.
Anyway, let's make for the stairs. Hurry!
Sound like Fallout 3 ghouls.
Is that right? It's a pretty bold statement for you to make, Quincy.
Or Steve
But it's
Bloom.
clear that you don't understand. You don't get Lord Aizen. You see, he fears no one. That's the reason why
Wolverine
we follow him.
Arrancar.
That's the reason
Can you
why
imagine
we
that?
flock to his banner. To We who were born from fear, the path he walks, the path of fearlessness, shimmers like moonlight amid the darkness. In short, he is.
Oh, well, Jesus. Alright. Meaning of the espadas. Aizen, sensing that Ichigo and his friends have entered Hueco Mundo, calls the espadas for a meeting. Grimjoe is the first to step up to kill Ichigo as soon as possible, but Aizen forbids him from doing that. Instead, he tells all of the espadas to stay inside Las Noches and behave as normal.
We have some intruders.
What? Intruders?
Underground Passage 22 has self-destructed.
Oh, that's so? They picked an awfully far-off spot to try to break in through.
You can say that again.
Oh, hey.
It would have been a whole
Wonder
lot
who
of
this
fun
guy
if they managed
is.
to break right into the throne room instead.
Excellent. Shut up. I'm trying to sleep over here. Stop screaming.
Yeah, Zarvan.
Good morning, Espada. We've been invaded. But first, let's
So
have some
casual
tea.
about it.
There are 3 intruders: Uryu Ishida, Yasutora Sato, and Ichigo Kurosaki.
What?
Don't underestimate them. The 3 of them were among the Ryoka that previously invaded the Soul Society. Together, they were able to defy the 13 court guard squads.
There were 4 then. They're 1 short this time. So who's missing?
Orihime Inoue.
So they've come to rescue their friend, have they? I like it. But they look pretty weak.
Isn't this the guy with
Deaf? Didn't you
all
hear
the
what
sides
Aizen
or
said?
something?
You were just warned not to underestimate them.
I didn't mean it like that. Don't get your panties in a bunch. What's the deal anyway? Are you afraid of them or something?
Where are you going, Grimjoe?
I'm gonna kill them all. They're nothing but vermin.
Hey,
the sooner
vermin.
they're exterminated, the better.
This Gilgamesh is showing.
Lord Aizen hasn't given you your orders yet. Sit down.
I'm gonna kill them. I'll eliminate them for Lord Aizen.
Grimjoe,
Yes?
your enthusiasm is appreciated, as always, but I haven't finished talking yet. So please, just sit down. What's wrong? I didn't hear you, Grimjoe Jaggerjack.
What?
Good. Now we understand each other. Now then, as you can see, 3 enemies have arrived. I wouldn't underestimate them, but there's no need for excessive alarm either. I want all of you to return to your stations and go about your business as usual. Don't be overconfident.
Yeah,
and don't
that-
be reckless.
That spiritual pressure gravity hits hard.
And also, don't be afraid. No matter what happens, as long as you're with me, no one will be able to defeat you.
Typical politician. New encounters and reunions. Ichigo and the others are running reunions. Ichiko and the others are running through the desert that reach Las Noches, Aizen's palace. They meet 3 weird Arrancars on the way. Now 2, Pesh-Gatish, what the fuck? Pesh-Gatish and Dondo Chaka Bilston. What the fuck are these names? They are faced with a huge hollow, the gatekeeper of Las Noches, a hollow tax trying to bury the whole group into the sand. However, they are saved by 2 envoys who had just arrived from the Soul Society. So Nell is the little girl, isn't she, right? And she's got her followers.
Orihime has to be around here somewhere. Damn it. We've run and run, but it doesn't seem like we're any closer than we were before. Is that palace really even there? Maybe it's a mirage or something.
Huecomundo's atmosphere has a high concentration of reishi.
There's a lot of reishi in the atmosphere? How do you know that?
Quincy's make use of ambient reishi when they fight. The higher the concentration
Sisuke fucking
of reishi,
told you, Ichiko. What the fuck you mean?
I realized it when we were fighting before. Once I get the hang of it, I'll fight even better here than I do in the world of the living or the Soul Society.
Really? Well, that's convenient for you. So you and the reishi are set then, huh? Quit pulling my leg, would you?
What? What are you even talking about? Anyway, the high concentration of reishi here isn't just something that's good for me. It's an advantage for the Arrancars as well. In light of that, we should assume that any hollows we meet here are several times stronger than they appear to be. Basically, what I'm saying is that we have a lot to be wary of. We've... Is that a human?
He's an
What?
ant.
A human here? How can that be?
Figure it out later. We gotta help him.
Big brother! Huh? No! Ow! Ow!
No, stop! Please stop! Knock it off! Stop picking on us! We didn't do anything to you guys!
A mask? Wait, are you a hollow?
We're so sorry. Come on, please forgive us. Nell had absolutely no idea that our little game of endless tag would ever lead to a big misunderstanding like this. Honestly, there's just not a whole lot of stuff to do for fun here in Huecomundo.
Endless tag?
Aizen needs to put up a playground.
Do I have that right?
Yeah, my name's Nell too. I'm part of the Arrancars.
The Arrancars?
I'm Nell's older brother, Peshe.
Peshe.
And I'm Peshe's older brother, Dondachaka, see?
Wait. Arrancars have families and pets and stuff?
How rude. Of course we do.
We stumbled into each other and she's such a little cutie pie. I thought I'd be her older brother, you know?
Same here.
That doesn't make you a family.
Oh, they're fucking crying.
Are you really Arrancars? It's just, you're all so different from the Arrancars that we met in the world of the living.
Yeah, and,
Yeah, of course we are. Those guys are what are known as numeros.
and Frieza lets the Guinea Force do their own thing as well.
Numerals are also Arrancars, but not just any kind. They're ones that have been given a very high rank. They've been assigned a double-digit number to identify and honor them, and they're under the direct command of the Espada. Numerals are also expert fighters. They're nothing at all like the rest of us little garbage bugs. You know, come to think of it, you guys are even less like Arrancars than we are. I mean, just look at you. You don't have masks, and you're wearing those black outfits. You look more like Soul. What's going on here? Just what are you guys?
Ichigo Kurosaki, substitute Soul Reaper.
Quincy, Uryu Ishida.
Yasutora Sato, human.
A Soul Reaper! You're the baddies!
Hold on. You mean you really didn't know who we were?
I should have guessed. How did I not see it right from the start? Arrancars don't want to go to Las Noches. Oh, this is bad. They'll kill us!
Wait, we're not gonna kill you.
The Soul Reaper may not kill you, but rest assured, I will take pleasure in ripping you to pieces. I just
the
received
Menace
word
Grande
from Las
Hawkman.
Noches that there are intruders in Waco Mundo, but I am
The lesser
shocked
ones,
and
anyway.
disgusted to find you pests helping them. Inexcusable. I will turn you all into sand.
Yeah, let's just get away from them for now.
Is that Rukia? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tsuki no Mai.
That is Rukia.
Roar! Sabimaru!
And Renji, ooh. They got their ponchos. And by ponchos, I mean capes.
Rukia, Renji, what are you...
You idiot! Why did you come to Waco Mundo? Why didn't you just wait for us to come back?
'Cause I wasn't totally sure if you were gonna come back.
We would have come. It wouldn't have mattered what it took, stupid jerk. That was our intention from the beginning. Why couldn't you wait? Why couldn't you trust us? Would it really have been that hard? I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Very well then. But let me tell you something. Don't ever make me ask you that again. Let's go. Get up. Are you here to save Orihime or aren't you?
By the way, what's with the capes? Is there a sale or something?
We were told that we needed to bring them along with us because of the sandstorms that are known to occur here.
By who?
My brother.
Wait, you mean Byakuya sent you to Waco Mundo? Seriously?
It was Urahara who opened up the Garganta. But we wouldn't even be here at all if it weren't for Captain Kuchiki.
He said my orders were to bring you back, but they didn't say anything about stopping you from going again. I was told only to bring you here, and nothing more than that was said. You're free to do as you please.
Byakuya actually said that?
Oh, and there was another thing that he said. He added, let that little punk go run around Waco Mundo for a little while and see how they like it.
That jerk.
So then,
Fucking
what
Krata.
exactly are these guys?
Who are we? Seriously? Who are you? Now two.
I'm Dondo Chaka.
Peshe Gatishe. Together, we are the...
Desert
Brothers!
Brothers!
Huh? Oh. There you go. That's Hollows for you.
I don't get it.
We're finally here.
A wall's in our way. How can we get through it? I don't think it's made of
I wonder how
seki-seki.
Hollows know about tiki masks.
Well, if it isn't Seki Seki, then we can bust right through it. Come on, Renji. Let's go!
Hey, you're not the boss here!
Come back here alive. The Soul Reapers coming to the rescue were Rukia and Renji. They said that it was thanks to Byakuya's help that they had managed to come to Hueco Mundo. Once the group reaches Las Noches, they run into a path that splits 5 different ways. Oh geez, how convenient. They decide to each take a different road, swearing to come back alive to meet once again.
You know,
Wow,
you look quite good in that.
she looks like Kirie more than ever now. Holy shit. She just
I
needs
have
the
news.
necklace now.
It seems that your friends have managed to enter into Hueco Mundo.
Why?
Why, you ask? To rescue you, of course. What other reason could there possibly be? What else would bring them here?
Rescue me?
That's right. But that should mean nothing to you. Not with the way that things are now. After all, you are one of us, in both body and in spirit.
Yeah.
The garment that you're wearing signifies that. That's what it means. Orihime, in a way.
Yes.
Say it. Go on. Your body and your spirit. Tell me, what are they for?
Yes. They are for Lord Aizen and his heart.
Yeah, we see a panel with
Did we get
Aizen
through?
and his loom,
I think so. I feel a breeze.
stitching all the clothes together.
Nell, thank you. I'm grateful to you for bringing us here. But if you stay with us any longer, your friends will think you betrayed them. So this has to be goodbye.
Man, we just met her too.
Wait, just hold on. We're already traitors. If you don't take us with you, we'll be killed. If you don't take us, I'll cry.
All right. Stop crying.
Crossroads.
So, now what are we gonna do?
Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now.
Oh, come on.
I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point.
5 paths.
We'll have to try them all. We don't really have another choice.
No. I believe that each of us should take a different path.
Are you crazy? We're going up against Espada here. There's no way we can divide ourselves up.
It's really very insulting to a warrior to have someone worry about his welfare.
You want to stick together, huh? I know what's going on here. You're worried about me, aren't you? Why else would you say that, Ichigo? I told you before. You don't have to
Honestly,
worry about me.
I believe it.
I didn't come all the way here just to
The
sit on the
proof's right there,
sidelines
too.
and have you protect me.
Okay then. We'll each take a different path.
All right. But I think that we ought to do a little charm before we head on out.
Charm?
Yeah, it's an old tradition that goes way back. The 13 court guard squads used to do one before a big battle. To tell you the truth, we don't do it very much anymore. But I thought that this might be a good time to revive the tradition. All right, hold out your hands. Don't look at me like that. I'm embarrassed enough. Now, as we approach the crucial battleground, believe that our blades will not shatter. Believe that our resolve will not weaken one bit. Though our paths may diverge, our iron hearts will remain together. Swear that even if the land itself should break asunder, even then, we will all come back here alive.
What's up? What are you into peeping now? I have to tell you, that's not very nice of you, Tosin.
He's fucking blind.
Watch your mouth.
What peeping
Admit
can he
it.
do?
You came here in order to catch a glimpse of them too. Isn't that correct, Geen?
And your eyes are permanently
Come on, take it easy.
stuck together.
I was just kidding. You don't have to be so grouchy.
Can't see for shit.
Anyway, come and take a look at this. They've split up.
Yes, so they have. Don't those kids know better than that? Don't they realize that it's not a very good idea to divide their forces?
The fools. They're passing through an interesting area now.
Yes, the lair of the Tres Cifras.
I sensed only an instant of apprehension. She never raised an eyebrow at the question when I asked her. She's such a brave girl.
Hey, how did it go? How's that little pet of ours doing?
Noitora.
I know all about it. Lord Eisen named you as the one in charge of her. My, how delicious. So, how's the discipline going?
So then, how do you feel? Are you curious or frightened?
Come now.
What
Don't be angry.
What were you holding in your hand there?
Don't worry a bit. There's absolutely no reason for concern. The girl was in Lord Eisen's power before she even got here. She never had a chance against him. I also told her that all of her friends would die if she attempted to resist in any way, shape, or form. And then afterward, I gave her a 12-hour furlough. I graciously allowed her to say a goodbye, albeit a silent and invisible one, and only to one of her friends.
That was your cage?
By giving
His
her such
arms
a
are so
gift,
wide out.
a little reprieve when she was in a state of terror, and letting her bid farewell to a friend, I led her to falsely believe that we held sympathetic feelings toward her. That in turn weakened her will. You see, by allowing her to choose the person she would get to say goodbye to, we created the illusion of control, the misapprehension that she was acting of her own volition rather than being abducted. In addition to all of that, by also allowing her to return to the rendezvous on her own recognizance before bringing her here, that illusion was deeply ingrained in her psyche. Her will to escape was thoroughly destroyed.
But you said she left a faint trace of her departure on her friend, isn't that correct? Surely that has to be a mistake.
And then, when she said her secret goodbye, a faint trace of her departure was left with one of her friends. In other words, because of that trace, faint though it may be, her actions appear to her to be an entirely voluntary betrayal. I suppose that I don't really know for sure if it was a completely unmitigated success, but nevertheless, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul
Super tall,
Society
lanky, huh?
has totally
Alright.
abandoned her.
Such painstaking planning. Lord Eisen truly is a genius.
Painstaking, was it? Honestly, to Lord Eisen, it was essentially just a game. If it worked, fine. If it didn't, that's fine too. So be it. Nonetheless, the girl no longer has the will to even make an attempt at escape at this point. And she lacks the will to even resent us for all of this.
Nah, she's just too kind to fucking hate you all.
Welcome, Orihime. Thank you so much for coming. There's something that I want to show you. Well now, please take a look at this, Orihime.
It also helps when he has those giant fucking scythes. Hey, oh hey.
So you recognize it? Yes, this is the Hogyoku. Its sleep has been disrupted a number of times lately, so it's a bit weak right now, but it's making steady progress. It will fully awaken soon. Turning hollows into Arrancars, the creation of the Oken, the royal key, neither of those would be possible without the Hogyoku. The reason that I'm showing you this is in order to ensure that you know I trust you. Your ability, the rejection of phenomena, the denial of events that have actually occurred, the destruction of a phenomenon itself is a truly tremendous power. I'll be completely frank with you. I need your help, Orihime. I'm hoping you'll use that ability of yours to help me. You will, won't you?
I don't believe that he showed it to me because he trusts me or anything like that. But, well, now at least I know where it can be found. And now, I know what my power is. Thank you, Ichigo. I appreciate you coming here to try to save me. But I figured out what it is that I have to do here. And it's something that only I am going to be able to do. It's the only way. My mission in Waco Mundo is to destroy the Hogyoku.
And there they go. What should we do?
We're gonna be in really big trouble, no matter what we choose to do, ain't we?
Where are you going, Nell?
You know what? I'm going to go after Ichigo. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of fun coming here. I mean, like, lots and lots and lots of fun. So, what I want to do is to stay with Ichigo.
No!
All right, Will.
Go too!
Which one was it? Which way did she go?
Immediately lost her. Alright. Alright. Brazo Izquierdo del Diablo. Chad runs into the Arrancar number 107, Ganton Ben Mosqueda. He is also a former Espada. Fucking hell. And he believes that true battles are done fist against fist. Noticing that Chad is not using his powers to their full extent, Gantabane asks him to fight fairly and honestly, oh, I can't believe I fucked that up. Chad, who has now learned to control his powers better through this very battle, heeds the Arrancar's request.
Hey, you didn't even flinch a bit from the force of my spiritual pressure. You seem to be extremely formidable for just some human. Tell me this, what's your name?
I'm Yasutoro Sato. I've got a question for you too. Are you gonna get out of my way?
What do you think? The only way past here is to go through me. Behold, Dragra.
Is he an armadillo? Okay. It's a different Chad.
You're very strong. You shouldn't hide your abilities away like that. It's unbecoming and dishonest. If we're gonna fight, then let's face each other openly and honestly.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
I still have strength.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Motherfucker. Emit. The fuck do you mean it missed?
What? No response? You're truly breaking my heart.
Sorry. I wasn't really trying to hide it. It's funny. Ever since I got here, ever since I came to this world, I've felt something strange, something awakening inside me. At first, it confused me. I had to struggle to control it, and I finally have. But from now on, since I have mastery over what's burgeoning within me, I'll fight you with everything I've got.
Can you let me block? Like, fuck. Like, it's forcing me to awaken, but it won't allow me to press any other button.
The soul of my abuelo dwells within it even now. My abuelo was the one who taught me to use my power in order to protect other people. And when I got this power in my right arm, at first I didn't realize that what I'd come into possession of was actually a defensive power. But through my training, I was able to learn about the other side of my power, and thereby unlock my offensive abilities. This is it. Its name is Diablo. Brazo izquierdo del Diablo.
Ha! Diablo? Sounds so sinister!
Will you resist? Can't lose this battle. Will you resist?
The hell? I'm surprised I did that in under 200 seconds, but I'll take it.
I only discovered the extent of my power because
He's got a devil bringer.
Contenbine. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, I'm stronger
Excuse
than ever.
me.
So I'm not gonna kill you. I wish you good luck. It's strange. I thought we were within the walls, but we're not. We should be under the dome by now. But where's the ceiling? It's always dark outside. The moon never seems to move.
Go! Run!
So, are you the first of them then?
What's wrong, Ichigo?
Chad's gone? No. No way. I just gotta keep believing. We swore that we'd all come back alive. Believe. Right now. That's really all that I can do.
coming in. You've sensed it, haven't you? That fool Noitora got impatient. He was ordered to wait in his palace, but clearly didn't listen.
Chad's not dead. He's not.
It's food. Eat it.
I'm not hungry.
Would you prefer if I shoved it down your throat? Is that what you want? Or perhaps instead I could strap you down and feed you intravenously?
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Is that the kind of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear? Nonsense. The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. One way or another, all of your friends are going to die soon. One of them just happened to die sooner than the others. That's all. You must have known. Surely you could see that this was coming.
Stop.
If you didn't foresee this obvious eventuality, then you're clearly a fool, and your friends are nothing but reckless, foolhardy clowns. Can you really not see that? If I were in your place, I'd be disgusted with them for rushing into Hueco Mundo the way they did, offering themselves up like lambs to the slaughter. I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by that point, I'll just have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it.
The hell? Oh. Nino and Chocolate. Ichiko, now alone, sees that Nao has been chasing after him, and he begrudgingly lets her come with him. They then meet with Arrancar number 103, Giordani Alessandro del Saccascio. That's not how you say his last name. He explains that the Arrancars with a 3-digit number are all former Espadas. Ichiko chooses to save his forces for his eventual fight against the Espadas, and he tries clashing against Giordani without using his Bankai.
What's going on? What are you doing here? Go back!
How is she catching up?
I missed you so much, Ichigo!
All right then, where are the others? That Don what's his name, and the other guy.
Don Duchaka and Pesce are right behind me as we speak. Hey, where are they? They must have gotten lost! Don Duchaka and Pesce got lost!
I think you're the one who's lost.
Ichigo, what's wrong?
Be quiet! Come out here! Whoever is hiding up there, come out! Show yourself! Ta-da! Hey!
The hell? I guess they do, huh?
Hey, what's that look for?
The little guys got more
This
energy,
just
don't they?
shows you have no appreciation for the finer things in the world. It's really irrelevant, since you're about to be demolished anyway. Now brace yourself, Soul Reaper, for you are about to face Arrancars number 103. Giordani is gonna crush you to a fine pulp.
103? Isn't that number kinda high? I thought numeros usually have 2 digits. Don't they?
Yeah, it should be a 2-digit number. I I've never heard of one with 3 digits before.
The 3-digit number is actually a sign of demotion. It denotes a spada who have been divested of the rank. So you know those who go by 3-digit numbers used to be a
You get to
spada
experience
in
it
the past,
again.
just like me. And the priverone spada now, also like me, niño.
Niño.
You used to be an espada? Really?
Haha, what's the matter? Why don't you perform Bankai, niño? I'm sorry to be the bearer of potentially bad news, but you cannot possibly beat me without it.
Look, I've got to beat all the espada in Waco Mundo. So that means I can't be wasting my Bankai on somebody who's not even truly an espada.
I see. I understand perfectly, niño. But if you will allow me to give you some advice, do not underestimate me. Where's Giralda? Come! Show me your Bankai, niño! Or do you wish to die? Don't even think about conserving your strength against me! Such sentiments are sweet, like the chocolate, but foolhardy!
Wait, you wanted to see it?
Bankai!
Tensa Zangetsu!
Shaheen. He kicks a lot? Alright.
Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, niño. But you have other abilities, no?
He's a medium size.
Qualification. Come, show me. I told you. I want to see the very best that you're capable of. I will suffer a great amount of shame if I were unable to fight you at your best.
Watch closely.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's go.
Headshot!
I've known for some time that once the Hogyoku appeared, the Espada were going to become expendable. As a dependable servant of Lord Eisen, I thought that I could accept that outcome. But... Hey! What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm drooling all over you.
She says her drools got some mild healing powers. So, just sit there and...
Why is it ripples? She's not making a puddle on him.
My defeat is total, and yet I am almost relieved. You're strong, niño.
No, I'm not.
I wanted to be a real Espada once again. The Espada are known to be loyal servants of Lord Eisen. However, Lord Eisen sees them only as mere weapons to be used in whatever manner he sees fit. I know that's the truth of the matter.
She drools a shit ton.
Once one stands at the summit,
Then the game
never truly forget the
implies.
view.
Alright.
It was an enormously satisfying vantage point to occupy for a while. I thought that if I were to defeat you, when you are at your very best, Lord Eisen would be pleased, and I would be able to return to the ranks of the Espada. That's the reason why I urged you to holofy. And my determination remains unchanged! You're surprised? Really? Surely it only makes sense to expect a counterattack when you decide to heal the wounds of an enemy, no?
No! Don't do it! You've been wounded!
Wounded is a merely temporary
Jesus
state of the
Christ.
spirit, Nino. When the will to fight is strong enough,
All sides of her mouth,
injuries
huh?
mean nothing. Do you see? You're sweet and soft like the chocolate, Nino!
Go!
So, I see you made it in time. I welcome you, Ezequias.
We've been given orders to eliminate the injured intruder.
From whom?
I can't say.
You want to pass through here?
Your sword is broken. You aren't able to use your resurrection right now. It would be hopeless for you
this
if
guy
you were
looks
to
like
bother trying
yeah,
to resist
frickin'
in
hell.
your condition.
This guy
Is
looks
that
like
so? Jovenzuelo.
the Red Priest of Las Plagas.
Honestly, you probably could have beaten me even without holofying. But nevertheless, you did it even though you knew full well that it was going to deplete your strength.
I didn't holofy.
This is the least I can do to repay you, but I'm afraid that those you will face ahead will not be so kind. You must kill them without hesitation. If you waver, you are lost. Heal their wounds and they won't kill you. Put all thoughts of mercy from your mind, Nino. Leave your chocolate sweetness here. Become a demon, Nino. Transform yourself into something as powerful and ruthless as a demon. You must turn your heart into the hardest stone. There is no other way, Nino.
Is that what that blackout slash was?
My lord, I have news to report. Arrancar number 103. Privarone Espada Dordoni. Alessandro del Soccaccio was defeated by an intruder just moments ago.
Is that so? It seems that he found it more difficult than I expected him to. Frankly, I thought that he'd make short work of Dordoni
Wow,
and
really?
get past him with barely
Fucking
a
hell.
second thought. Ah, well. But don't you have something else that you need to tell me about? Tell me, who sent the Ezequias after him?
My lord!
What's wrong? It's a very simple question.
It was I, my lord.
I see, Sayalaparo.
Forgive me, my lord. The intruder was wounded. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to eliminate him when he was vulnerable, so I made the decision. I had no official authorization, but I did it for you, Lord Eisen. I am prepared to accept whatever punishment you see fit.
No, it's all right. As long as you had a good reason for doing so, I won't hold it against you.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
But I would have preferred a more complete report, Sayalaparo. You extracted the intruder's spiritual pressure record from Dordoni. Do you think it will help you in your research?
Yes.
Well, that's good to know.
You lost one of your men, and yet you actually seem to be enjoying all of this.
Is that how it looks?
Am I wrong? Those boys are defeating everyone who gets in their way and getting closer by the minute. What could be more fun? Isn't that what you're thinking?
Enjoying it? I'm not sure why, but I suppose that you're not very far off the mark. Do you think that's strange, Geen?
Not at all. Oddly enough, to tell you the truth, I feel exactly the same way.
Oh, see, alright. Celeste Schneider? I think that's how you say it. Uryu, alongside Piche, who reached him while chasing after Nell, fights Arrancars number 105. Oh, fuck. Circuit. Yeah. These Spanish words are getting to me. Saruki. Saruchi Sunderwichi? Whatever. Heshi is able to release a fluid that can make everything slippery, and he met Celie Snyder. Celie Snyder? Okay. Siruchi Sunderwichi. Yeah. Heshi is able to release a fluid that can make everything slippery, and he manages to make Siruchi slip. She is angered by this attack and unleashes her Resurrection, Goldarina, giving her 2 huge wings, which she uses to attack from above the ground. Good thing Uryu has a fucking bow.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's useless to hide from me. There can be no escape from Saruchi!
Saruchi.
Blast!
Blast.
This is bad. Bessie's in trouble. He's about to get killed. Oh dear. What should I do? Should I help him? Wait. Just slow down and think about it, Bessie. What could you possibly do to help in this situation? But all the same, I just can't stand by and watch, right?
Aw, what's the matter? Did you get a little boo-boo, A4 Eyes? Huh? And just who are you?
I know you. You're Pesce Gatishe.
I see. So the termite's with you, eh?
Oh, he's a termite?
No, wait. He's a hollow. Get it? He isn't with me.
Hey, come on! And here I thought that we were friends.
Trying to save you.
Are you crazy? The only reason that I even said that is so that she wouldn't launch an attack against you.
What? Oh, that's so nice.
It's far too late now. Listen, what's going on? What are you doing here anyway?
Ah, that's a very good point, Uryu. Actually, I'm looking for Nell. I wonder where she could be.
Shut up! How long are you idiots gonna keep on arguing?
Leave this to me, Uryu.
Are you kidding? Don't be ridiculous. She's way too tough for you.
Don't worry, I possess a special ability. I can spit a liquid that makes anything it touches super slippery. Just watch.
I don't know what that is, but you didn't actually think you'd be able to hit me with it. You really are stupid.
Yeah, man, if only we saw it.
Wait! Ah!
I can spit out this liquid forever. I call this juice of mine Infinite Slick.
Forever, huh?
Rats. It actually sounds kind of cool.
Oh my god.
Rip! Goldrina! Well, I I hate to admit it, but you certainly made a fool out of me. I was going to toy with you lot for a while, but now... I'm going to crush you. Behold Arrancars number 105, Taruchi Sandervici!
She like a moth? What the fuck? Got big arms.
All right then, who's it gonna be? Who should I slice first?
Fuck. Idiot.
Allowing you time for regret would be a waste.
What is that?
I'm glad I came prepared. When Mr. Urahara spirited me out of the hospital, I had a suspicion that this might come in handy. So with a little help from him, I borrowed it from the hospital's secret storage area.
I definitely don't remember her
In case you didn't
Thousand Year
know,
Blood War.
it's actually the only Quincy weapon that has a blade. All right, now let's continue.
Shut your stupid mouth!
There's something wrong with your head. Watch out.
It's a counter? For fuck's sake, Uryu. Why would Loopy be there? But, alright. Oh my fucking god, okay. Alright, I'm gonna look at this really quick. I want to make sure this is actually a counter. It is a counter, okay. Fuck. What are you? Fucking come on, please. Okay. Alright, let me look at it.
Would be a waste.
I can't die here.
Oh wow. Yeah, why would fucking Loopy be there? Because how the hell would they retrieve the body?
You sure? She's still alive. The victor gets to choose whether his foe lives or dies. And I'm the victor here. I pierced her soul chain, the source of her spiritual powers. Arrancars are hollows that have been altered to be more like soul reapers. Their anatomy shouldn't be too different. Even if she does regain consciousness
then
and
don't
comes
tell
after
me.
us, she still won't be
Even
able
though
to hurt me.
they probably won't explain it in the fucking game, will they?
I see.
If they don't explain it in the game, then I'll ask you again.
Saruchi Sandawichi. We've come for you, ma'am. Please don't put up a struggle.
Damn.
Wow, fucking really? All right. That's fine. He fucking drags a cart around. Okay. I guess. But wouldn't everyone else be in that room? Alright, I guess they're too busy probably doing something fucking else. Never mind. Alright. The scientists of Hueco Mundo. Don Tachaka, who is also chasing after Nell, just like Peach, Pesce, ends up finding Renji. The two are welcomed by the 8th Espada. Fuck, I already forget how to say his name. Zayala Poro Grant. I know they've already said his name, but I fucking forgot it. He is the greatest researcher in Hueco Mundo and an expert in the development of spiritual weapons. He's actually the younger brother of Ilfort, one of the Arrancars involved in the attack on the world of the living. Fuck. So yeah. Zayala Poro, using the data he had collected on Renji, has already made sure that he cannot use his Bankai. Jalapeno.
What is the spiritual pressure that I'm sensing? And it's very close by. You! What are you doing here? Good grief! You scared the crap out of me!
Nell! I'm looking for Nell! Where is she?
Then why are you following me around? Are you lost, huh? Is that what's going on here?
No! She took off and went running after Ichigo! Oh, I gotta find her! I gotta!
Stop that! She's safer with him than with anyone else. Now, stop all your crying.
No! I gotta find Nell soon! Really soon! If I don't find and stop her before it's too late, then she's gonna... Yo, so is everything okay, Renji?
Sorry, buddy. I just...
Huh? What's the matter? Oh, come on! Don't scare me like that!
Oh my god.
Dono Chaka! What are you doing? Damn it. A trapdoor? What the... Wait. Where am I?
Splendid! I set quite a large number of traps along the way, but never did I imagine that anyone would be so gullible as to end up falling for the simplest ones. Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to introduce myself to you. Now, I'm only going to say it once, so I hope your feeble brain is somehow able to remember it. I'm number 8, the Octava Espada. also known by my given name.
Oh my god.
Which is Sayalaparo Grants.
Sayalaparo. Sayalaparo.
Then you're one of the top 10 ranked commanders in charge of the Arrancars.
You're Octava Espada, Sayalaparo! Lord Sayalaparo, Waco Mundo's greatest scientist, and an unparalleled expert in spiritual weapons!
Ooh, that's a rather scary-looking face. Listen, you can relax. It's true that I may be an Espada, but truth be told, I'm not all that much of a fighter. Like the large one there indicated, I'm really more of a scientist. Being here allows me to...
Stop. I'm afraid you've got it all wrong. I didn't come here to have a little chat or anything like that. The reason I came here is to crush you guys. Your resume doesn't interest me in the slightest. But go on ahead. Keep talking, if that's really what you want to do. Regardless, I'll cut you down where you stand. Bankai! Hee-hee-oh!
Now, that was quite rude. You didn't let me finish. Anyway, in this room, you aren't going to be able to perform Bankai.
What? I can't perform Bankai?
Yes, very good. I'm sure that repeating it is bound to help you remember. You learn pretty quickly, for an idiot. All of the details surrounding your Bankai, including its shape, nature, energy, reishi composition, as well as its ultimate form, are thoroughly familiar to me already. So I simply made a few little adjustments to this palace. I did so in order to ensure that your Bankai was sealed up.
Hold on. My Bankai's ultimate form? Only somebody who was struck by it could possibly know those things.
Because he was only going to say it once.
How could you...
For my feeble mind.
What?
Let me ask you something. Do you remember my name? No, you don't, do you? All right, since you seem to need a little help, I'll say it again. My name is Sayalaparo Grants. Sound familiar? Ilfort Grants was my older brother.
Your brother?
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
So you actually do remember the worthless fool. I
Hey,
admit
Blackguard.
I'm surprised.
So, then if I understand correctly,
Still-
you're not here seeking to get vengeance for your brother's death.
Still in the
No, of course not. Why would
evening?
I?
The evening.
As I was treating the wounds that he'd received,
Good night.
I also collected the rather expansive cache of data on your Bankai that had been recorded by the parasitic Rokureichu I had
Yeah, it's
implanted
like-
all throughout his body.
11?
And
Where
I'm
you're
much
at?
too mature to have some childish reaction, such as getting mad over
forget.
something as inconsequential as a broken
Anyway,
box,
it's like 1
which is
p.m.
basically what he
1
was
a.m.
at that point.
Well, then you're the fool.
And your comments continue to confirm my judgment. Your stupidity is mind-boggling. Oh well, at this point it's all academic,
mind-boggling,
as
huh?
you can neither win against me nor escape from me. Don't move. This is the first time that I've actually met someone who can perform Bankai. I must admit, this is quite an exciting moment for me. So please, don't struggle any more than you have to. I need your corpse intact if I'm going to gather useful information from it.
Alright, let's not fight? We're not gonna fight.
You bore me.
What?
I said you bore me. Are you deaf in addition to your other shortcomings? You possess a power-type Zanpakuto. There's nothing even remotely unique about it. Its shape variation theory is extremely simple. Rudimentary, even. With all due respect, of which I mean none, I'm afraid that there's absolutely nothing more that's worthwhile for me to observe here. Shall we end this, then? Fracciones. We as Spada are allowed certain privileges, such as being permitted to select Arrancars below the rank of Undecimo in order to serve as our minions. They are known as the Fracciones. Some only choose to have one such vassal, while others choose to have many of them. However, when it comes to my Fracciones de Octavo, they're rather unique. You see, they were hollows that I modified in various ways and were turned into Arrancars by Lord Eisen. All right, I believe that's more than enough chit-chat. The bottom line is this. I'm not going to be the one to kill you myself. You're not worthy of an honor such as that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy eats his minions, doesn't he? We're probably not gonna see that, are we? Heart and head divided. Rukia senses that Chad's spiritual pressure is vanishing. Yeah, he eats this. Okay. Rukia senses that Chad's spiritual pressure is vanishing and tries to go to save him, but along the way she encounters the ninth Espada. Ugh, fucking hell. To orbs and then ate them. Oh, you turn them into like gushers. All the jelly exploded from the candy. Anyway, how the fuck do I pronounce this? Aranero. Arurueri. What the fuck? Arururi. He leads her into his palace and takes off his mask, leaving her speechless. Under the mask is the face of Kayan, the man that Rukia felt so much for and whose life she eventually took. He says that he had took the place of one of the Espada to find the perfect occasion to assassinate Eisen. However...
Chad's spiritual pressure is fading. He can't be too far from here. I've got to hurry. What? What's this? Blue skies? But how? I don't understand how this could be. And...
Would you like me to explain?
Come with me.
Stop!
Alright, Darth Vader.
Now I can finally relax a little bit.
My name is Arrancaro.
Arrancaro.
I'm the Noveno Espada, Arrancaro Arurueri.
Arurueri.
No. Kayan? Is it... Can it really be you?
Yes, it's been a long time.
Wow,
you look
really?
Well, Rukia.
Kayan. Sheba.
Arurueri.
That night, my spirit body,
Sound like a
which
fucking
began to decay
idiot.
soon after you killed me, disintegrated in my family's house.
Aurora.
Shortly after I said goodbye to you. And then, I was transported straight to Hueco Mundo. That hollow was one of Eisen's experiments. When it was destroyed, it was sent to Hueco Mundo to be reconstituted. It was expressly designed to be able to do that. But when it was reconstituted, it not only took on my form, but my mind ended up controlling the body as well. You see, apparently, my iron will was something that they hadn't counted on.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Put your hand into a beam of sunlight without realizing it. It belongs to Lieutenant Sheba.
Anyway, As you can see, I got my body back. So I took the place of an Espada and waited for a chance at Aizen. It was lights out, wasn't it? Aizen has created a blue sky inside of the dome that arches over and covers all of Las Noches. Aizen is in control of the whole place. He rules everywhere that light shines. I'm glad you're the one who found me, because you see, I believe you're the only person who can execute my plan.
There's something that I can do?
There is. You can go out and bring me the heads of all your friends.
Okay.
It's easy. You already know all of their strengths and weaknesses. You know what makes them tick. All you have to do is take them by surprise. Do that, and I'll be completely happy to grant you forgiveness for killing me before.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's wrong, Rukia?
How dare you? How dare you shame Kayan's memory?
What?
No, you're not him. You're not Kayan Shiba. He'd never ask me to do something so awful. He'd never sink so low as to suggest that I betray my friends. Kayan Shiba was a man of honor. The Kayan Shiba that all of us in Squad 13 loved and respected would never do something like that.
Oh, hold on, Rukia. What are you saying? I am Cayenne.
Don't ever say that name again! Dance! Sojeno Shinayuki!
Okay. My stuff is still there. That say sealed? The fuck? Okay.
I've got to show some style at least.
An orthodox style. The way he holds his weapon high and spins it. That dance-like technique. And also, the way he slams his enemy with a blast of spirit energy and slashes with his spear. There's no doubt. Those are Kayan's moves. Remember the name of my sword. So Menoman! Tsukishiro! A true pity. Too slow.
I'm not even sweating.
He keeps doing crop shredders on me.
Let's get this going.
I see you. Prepare. Here I come. Too slow. See you.
Not so bad. I'm not even sweating.
I like whatever this song is.
I'm not even sweating.
Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, if this keeps up, then I will defeat you at this range.
I'm sorry. This. Then at least remember the name of my sword. So Menoman! Tsukishiro! A true pity.
Sorry, everyone.
That should mean he's...
Devour her! Gluttonaria!
What?
I am am the only Gillian among all of the Espada. My power is called Glotonaria. It's the ability to consume dead hollows and to take over their spiritual pressure and powers. This is Cayenne Shiba's spiritual body. All of his thoughts, all of his knowledge, all of his experiences, they're all in here, exactly as they happened. It must feel overwhelming to go up against the only Arrancar with unlimited evolutionary potential. Your sentimentality has ultimately sealed your end.
Cayenne, I don't know if I was only lying to myself in order to assuage my guilt. But I kept telling myself that I'd saved you somehow by recovering your body from the hollows. But now, and maybe I knew it deep down even back then, it seems that it wasn't the case at all. I'm sorry. It looks like I failed yet again. And now, it's all over for me.
And more Rukia backstory.
This is Mount Koifushi, at the northern edge of West Rukon's 3rd district. This is the place where I first began my training with Lieutenant Shiba. Back then, I was gripped by insecurity. I wasn't very skilled when it came to the sword. I scored well in Kido at the academy, but in the 13 court guard squads, my Kido was considered to be only average at best. Do I really belong here? Or am I simply fooling myself, pretending to be something that I'm not? Where does my heart truly lie? What do I want to achieve? What am I even doing here?
Huh? Seriously? What do you think? You're here to fight and to protect.
Protect? Protect what?
The heart.
Heart?
Tell me, where do you think it is? The heart, I mean.
It's, somewhere around here. I think.
Well now, if you ask me, I guess I'd say the heart is right here. Whenever people grow close, whenever friendship blooms, a heart is born between them. It isn't a heart that's inside our bodies. Whenever we care about something, whenever we care about another person, a new heart is born into the world. I guess what I'm saying is that if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart.
That is what Cayenne believed. Don't think about it too hard. If your heart is longing to be here, then that's where your heart is. He said that if your heart is right here, that alone is reason enough for you to be here as well. I remember.
But you see, Rukia, in the future, whenever you fight, there's one thing that you absolutely have to make sure of. And that's that you mustn't die alone. You see, our bodies are made of kompaku, and when we die, they turn to dust, and then into the reishi that the Soul Society is made of. But then, what do you suppose becomes of the heart? That's why you need to leave your heart with your friends. Because that way, your heart will continue to live on inside of them. That's the reason why you mustn't die alone. Do you truly understand that, Rukia? Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind. So you're still conscious. Impressive. Or pitiable, perhaps, since you'll have to suffer more. It doesn't matter how long you cling to life. You'll never be able to slay me.
I remembered.
What? I'm pretending to fight with a broken sword. Oh, that's rather annoying. Now, lower it.
Son no mai. Shirafune!
What?
I remembered. I know where his heart is. You may have his spiritual body, but that's only a small part of the story. You see, you don't have the most important part, his heart. I know where Lieutenant Shiba's heart is. It's right here, inside of me. Now, goodbye, Espada! I know loneliness well. The loneliness of captivity. And I also know the joy of being rescued by a friend. And I know horror too. The unimaginable, unforgettable horror of seeing a comrade fall. Don't worry, Orihime. I'm coming.
Let me out! Let me out of here! Please! Let me out! Let me... No! Rukia?
That's a new one. I have to beat the mission first, and then I can unlock the secret mission. Let's fight Kyan again, shall we? Or at least that's what I want to say, but it doesn't even tell me what the hell the secret mission is.
I'll show you what a lieutenant is worth!
Yeah, it doesn't even tell me. I guess I'll come back later. Reason to fight. As Ichigo notices that Rukia's spiritual pressure is becoming feebler, Yukiora appears behind him. He tells Ichigo that Rukia was killed in the fight against fuck. I already forget. Aranira. But he doesn't believe it. Furthermore, Ichigo refuses the fight, saying that Ukiura hasn't hurt any of his friends, at least until the Arrancars tells him that he was the one. You can't see it because my model's covering it. That text is fucked up. At least until the Arrancars tells him that he was the one who kidnapped Orihime.
Rukia! You noticed. I thought you were just a little boy with a lot of spirit energy, but it seems that your senses are pretty good too. It's been a while. Soul Reaper.
Ukiura!
You remember what my name is? It's funny. I don't recall introducing myself to you. Anyway, you should know that Rukia Kuchiki is dead.
Wait, what?
Actually, she and the Novena Espada killed each other. She was cut to ribbons, and a trident was thrust straight through her gut, so believe me when I say that she's quite dead.
No way. That's a lie. It was just a drop in her spiritual pressure, that's all. Anyway, you didn't fight her, so how would you...
Nin Shikidoki. It was one of the Novena Espada's abilities, and it also allowed him to perform one of his more significant duties. With it, he could take the data that he'd collected about any enemy that he was facing and instantly relay it telepathically to his comrades. Where are you going?
I'm going to save Rukia.
I told you, she's dead.
I don't believe you.
Have it your way then, but don't you think that you ought to kill me first?
I have good reason to kill you. We may be enemies, but even so, there's at least one thing in your favor. You haven't hurt any of my friends yet.
You think not? What if I shared with you that I was the one who brought Orihime Inoue to Hueco Mundo?
And what it sounds like to me is that she didn't actually come here of her own free will at all.
How interesting. You came all the way here to save her, even though you weren't fully sure that she was innocent.
Do you realize what you've done? Because of you, everyone thinks that Odahime's a traitor!
Yes, and that's exactly according to plan. That is, it's all just as I intended it to be.
Bastard!
Now, do you have sufficient enough reason to fight me?
Now, listen, just stay back. All right, I get it. It looks like we're gonna do this the hard way.
He didn't even say Bankai.
Sorry, but I'm kinda in a hurry right now. Too bad for you. I'm not gonna hold back.
Bankai, huh?
Well, it'll take me. Behold. This is my holification! Here I come!
Wait, what was that? That spiritual pressure. That mask. He's like one of us.
I'm still here! Strike back!
Predictable.
So slow! I only need one shot! Try to catch this! There! I'm still here!
Watch closely.
Let's go!
There's more.
I'm still here! Strike back! Yes?
So what?
Oh shit.
Try to dodge this! Strike back! Try to dodge this! Strike back!
Hush.
You're brave! Incredible!
Sorry.
Get to know!
This is it.
I'm still here! So slow! I'm ready for this! Whoa! Strike back!
Oh, that was my biggest combo. That wasn't Renji or Byakuya.
Let's go!
Oh shit, I have a second awakening?
Is that all you can do?
Taste the power. Tenses
Oh, never mind. It's gone now.
What a joke. Don't miss it.
This is the last one. Kitsuga, take it.
The final Getsuka Tensho. Nah, that comes later.
I thought you were gonna get killed, Ichigo! You shouldn't be using that crazy power! Not when you're all beat up like that! That was stupid! So stupid! Oh man! I was scared! So scared!
I'm sorry. Now, come on. Let's go.
Oh, are you alright, Ichigo?
I'm fine. But we really have to get a move on. Oh boy. What?
Was that the best you have to offer? You know, I believe that it was. How very unfortunate.
Settle!
When you made a move to block the Zero, that mask appeared again. The transformation was very fast, but it shattered right away, didn't it? You won't be able to generate it again, I think. It's clear that there is no path to victory for you. Give up.
I don't ever give up. You're in charge. You're the leader of the Espada, right? So that makes this easy. If I just beat you, then this war's as good as won.
I see. That's rather unfortunate, then.
For what?
That's right. I'm the Quattro Espada, Ulquiorra Schiffer. As you might glean from my title, I hold the rank of 4th among the Espada.
Ow.
Ichigo Kurosaki, you must face the fact that you can't defeat me. And even if you somehow manage to eke out a victory against me, there are still 3 Espada ranked above me. No matter how many times you force yourself to get back up, ultimately, there can be no victory for you here.
He wiped away the blood.
It appears that I vastly overestimated you. You're nowhere near as strong as I thought you'd be. Although it's no surprise that you failed. This is the end. Now, leave this world immediately, if you're still able to move, that is. If you can't, stay there and die. It makes no difference to me.
Yeah, that'd be too hard to animate in-game engine.
Your quest ends here, with this ignoble display of weakness, Soul Reaper.
So, how's it going? You having lots of fun or what? Huh?
It's you.
Man, those brats messed you up real bad. Are you feeling okay, princess? So, you snuck in here while Ulquiorra was out and about, huh?
Why?
For my left arm.
What? Why did you?
Why? You really think that I came here just to help you? Come on, don't be silly.
I've repaid my debt to you in full. We're totally even now. And now you will do something for me.
Can't have the filler. Instead, they're just jobbers that don't even have any lines. Because they didn't get a female Arrancar voice actor. Aizen don't care about that. Fighting together. Renji is having a hard time fighting. God damn it. Zaya Lapara, who can read all of his attacks. As he fights, he learns that Rukia sacrificed herself to defeat Araniro, and realizes that he needs to hurry if he wants to save her. He is helped by an arrow suddenly blazing through the air. Uryu, noticing that he was in trouble, came to his rescue. Saya Lapara, as a researcher, rejoices at the idea of being able to study both a Bankai user and a Quincy, rare specimens, at the same time, but... I'm guessing that never happened.
Lumina and Verona, what's wrong?
Araniro is
Wait,
dead!
Wait, really?
Dead!
Oh, yes, that's right. Come to think of it, we did receive a report. I was so preoccupied that I didn't even notice. They say they're both dead, Soul Reaper.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, apparently one of your friends and an Espada managed to kill each other during a battle. I guess that congratulations are in order. That's quite an achievement.
Just how do you know?
That they're both dead, you mean? Oh, they're dead, all right. There's little doubt about that. We're even aware of the name of the girl involved.
Yeah, because there's only one girl in this team.
See, what was it? Oh, that's right. It was Rukia. What a completely predictable reaction. Despite that, you really are quite interesting. Barely. But as I've already explained to you, Shikai is truly powerful. But even so, it's nowhere near enough to harm an Espada.
Shut up already! And get out of my way!
I guess someone just forgot or had an oversight.
It's unfortunate for you gentlemen that the walls of Las Noches aren't made of seki. I could hear the echoes of your spiritual pressure through 3 walls. What happened, Renji? Just look at you. Seems like somebody beat you up pretty bad.
What the? Uryu?
Uryu! Uryu! Hey, Uryu! How's it look? Did you scare them good? Are they shaking?
Listen, just stay back, okay? If you don't watch it, you're going to ruin the moment. Sorry to get right to the point, but I need to confirm one thing. Are you an Espada?
Yes, that's right. I am the Octavo Espada, also known by the name Sayalaparo Grunts.
Octavo the 8th. I see. What a relief, that's good news. It doesn't sound particularly scary.
No, it doesn't. But don't be fooled. I'm still a great deal stronger than you. By the way, who are you?
Uryu Ishida, a Quincy.
Oh, a Quincy! You're that unusual being that fought Sanderwich! First a Bankai user, and now a Quincy! Oh my, what luck! Yami would be absolutely howling with joy over this situation!
You're right. That's just what Yami would do. And I must admit, Having someone like you in my sights makes me want to shout out a full-throated howl too.
Oh man, I wonder what happened. Did he regenerate? We'll never know.
I've already analyzed your abilities. I know all I need to know about you, Quincy.
No!
Well, don't just stand there. You can still fight, can't you?
Renji!
Please let me use Renji. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Brain work is supposed to be your thing, right? So get on it! Figure out a way to beat this guy!
Look, just calm down.
Fuck.
Of course I will.
My Bankai.
Listen, I'm really counting on you here. So
He just
don't
saved
mess
up my
it up.
signature attack.
Don't worry about me. Just make sure you don't
I have
mess
no
up.
range.
Don't you fail on me, Sabimaru! Here I come! Sabimaru! Giga Zekko!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's back. Oh shit.
Shall we end this? Fracciones. And for the finale. Ridiculous. Strike back. Ridiculous. Strike back.
Here I come!
But when I use Oath of Soul, or whatever it's called, I get my regular moveset back, which is neat.
Just as I suspected. When Renji attacked before, I could see that you moved away from him. Presumably so that you'd be able to maintain the distance between you. You like to look down on your enemies, don't you? You always make these moves to try and ensure that you keep yourself just beyond their reach.
No. I sealed up the spiritual pressure of all of your weapons.
So then, what do you say? Shall I deliver the news to you in your own language? Say a cabo. Say la progress. That's a sprinkler. Ginto and the Seele Schneider are used together in order to create a zone of destruction. The Seele Schneider uses its pommel as a place to store a cache of reishi. When going up against a reishi-diffusing enemy, this storage technique allows it to maintain itself
Let's see
to
if it
create the
happens.
devastation. The Quincy Zyken symbol is marked on the ground, and then, with merely a single drop of concentrated reishi from the Ginto, a big explosion occurs inside it. It's a powerful attack, but it takes a lot of time to execute it. Because of that, it's useless in single combat. Unless you have dependable backup, that is.
Give it a rest. Don't try to flatter me.
No, really. I mean it. Damn it.
Oh, crap!
I'm actually quite amazed. Being able to stand after that is impressive.
Of course I can stand. It's no problem at all. I told you. I've already analyzed your spiritual pressure.
Wait! Where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? I'm going to get changed into something more appropriate, of course. Do you really expect me to fight in mere rags such as these?
Your clothes didn't get damaged.
Look, just stop and think about it for a moment. You two were the ones who ruined my clothes, and now I have to go and change into something that's more suitable. So wait here quietly and see if you can find a way to put those feeble brains
It just
of yours
it
to
just
work
makes it look
trying
like
to come up with a
he
plan.
doesn't give a fuck.
Trust me, you can be assured that I'll be using my much more considerable intellect to think of some deliciously horrible way to kill the both of you.
God damn it, man. Sorry. Oh, that's really good. I want that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so in the manga, he doesn't even transform them into spheres. Just eats them. Yeah, it'd be cool if we saw this, but the ratings. Yeah. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. If this didn't increase my damage taken, I would totally wear this. Oh well, I guess I'll just keep the one that I have now. Okay, Void and Destruction. Ichigo is fatally wounded during his fight with Ukiura, and Grimmjow, with Orihime by his side, approaches him. He orders his prisoner to cure Ichigo, as he wanted to fight him while he was in his best possible condition. Ukiura notices that Orihime is not in her cell, and having found her, orders Grimmjow to give her back. Oh, do we get to play as Grimmjow?
Ichigo! Ichigo! Don't die! Ichigo! Ichigo! Ichigo!
Move it, brat.
I wonder if this hurt the voice actress's voice.
The Sexto Espada! Lord Grimmjow!
Huh. I knew it.
Ichigo!
Heal him.
Ichigo! He got hit by the Zero trying to protect me! And he got beaten up too! It's my fault he's hurt! He'd be fine if it wasn't for me! It's all my fault that this has happened to him! Please help him! Please! I beg you, save Ichigo!
Shut up! Stop that annoying screaming! If you scream again, then I'll make you disappear!
Yes, sir.
He doesn't need your help. Now shut up and watch.
What is this? Tremendous spiritual pressure is swirling around Ichigo's wounds. I can't reject it. But who would do something like this?
Ukiura. That's his mark, all right. I don't know if he even realizes what he's doing. But in every one of his victims, he always makes a hole in the same spot. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. That's the price you pay for going after prey that rightfully belongs to another man.
Orihime.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
Shut up! Stop wasting time and heal him!
What? Grimmjow, what are you doing with Orihime?
You shut up too! The girl's going to heal you. I want you healthy when I kill you.
Grimmjow, you want me to heal him so that you can kill him?
Well, why not? Would you rather I simply let him die? Is that what you want? Hurry it up! Ulquiorra will come back soon. You have to get this done before that happens.
What do you think you're doing, Grimmjow?
Ulquiorra!
Well then, I asked you a question. Go on, answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded? Nothing to say, eh? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Lord Eisen put the girl in my charge after all. Give her to me.
No.
What?
What's wrong? You're awfully chatty today. Ulquiorra.
Okay. See how Grimmjow plays.
Listen, Ulquiorra. I'm well aware that you're afraid to fight me. You're afraid we'll kill each other.
Screw you! Watch closely. Huh.
Fuck.
You're just too weak.
Strike back. Predictable.
God damn it.
Watch closely. Strike back. Damn. I'll crush you. So what?
Is that the best you've got? What's the matter?
Oh.
You're too weak.
My combos are extended now. And then he gains a new move when his meter's full. Oh, just kicks him back.
You're gonna die for real now! On race, set out!
Damn it! Try and stop me.
Oh shit!
There's more!
That's all. Strike back.
Screw you! You can't stand this much, right?
Motherfucker.
Is that all you can do? Is it enough?
There!
Show some respect.
There's more!
That's all. Strike back.
Screw you!
Crush. More.
Weak! I'll smash you! What's the matter? Check this out!
Okay, his second spiritual special move fills up the bar.
You're gonna die for real now! On race, set out!
Damn it.
What was that? That's what I'm saying.
We Espada are given something called Caja de Negacion by Lord Eisen. We use them to punish our subordinates. I used it on Ulquiorra. If it's used against a normal victim, it can seal them inside a closed dimension forever. But it wasn't originally designed for use against Espada. Considering his level of strength, I'd say it's good for about 2 or 3 hours at most. Now go on, heal him.
Wow, I forget the fucking name of it. The Phantom Zone. It's the Phantom Zone. The King's Dignity. Grimmjow is able to temporarily restrict Ulquiorra, and he once again orders Orihime to cure Ichigo. However, she is worried that doing so will just lead to him getting hurt again, and refuses to comply. Ichigo tells her to go ahead, and to heal Grimmjow's wounds as well. He wants a fair fight, just as much as his opponent.
Now go on, heal him.
No.
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you! Do it! Heal him!
Straight to the point.
I won't. I'm not going to help you kill him. I won't do it.
You...
Let her go.
Ichi...
Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds. And heal him too.
Shut up. I don't want your pity. Keep it to yourself.
It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose.
All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder!
I guess Orihime...
Hey, turn
oh,
that
never
frown
mind.
upside down now. You too, Orihime. Don't worry. I'm gonna win this.
Ichigo.
Let's go somewhere else, Grimmjow.
Let's fight somewhere empty.
Ichigo. 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 Don't worry. Ichigo's going to win. Wait. How do you know that? Because he said he would. And I believe him. Yeah, sure. That's easy enough to say. But Ichigo's scared. And I know that scared people almost always put up a tough front and talk big. Ichigo is a really good guy. When he says something like that, it's not just a meaningless empty boast. It's a promise. Shh. And I think he's made this promise to himself. By saying it out loud, he's solidifying his resolve. So don't worry. If Ichigo says he'll win, he'll win. Now, let's have faith in him and wait.
Excellent! That's what I've been waiting for! To crush you with all I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Well, isn't it, Ichigo Kurosaki?
No, I didn't come here in order to fight you.
Don't lie to me! Admit it! You want to kill me! I hurt your friends after all. You know you want to rip me apart! I know that I sure would. I'd want to get vengeance if I were you. Don't you know why I kept this scar? Now I'm going to slit your throat. I'll show you which one of us is stronger!
Point blank gets a good Tensho. Alright. Oh, it's a Kikon move, that's right. Alright. Oh, I get 50. Shit. I can't even holify.
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo. This is pointless.
Oh shit.
Dodge this. Let's go. Get to like my moves? Dodge this.
Oh fuck. Shit.
Watch closely. Get to You're too soft. What's the
Oh no.
Let's go. Get to
Just one more.
Dodge this. What about this? This is now you'll see. Screw you.
Oh fuck.
Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! On, ready, set out! It won't be that easy. Run away!
Watch closely. Get to
Damn it. Oh shit. That's so much. Okay. God, it's just a normal one. Fuck. I know, it is. Okay. Or not? What the? Why didn't it work? Oh, it's God damn! It's because I didn't reduce it all the way. I just did it. Fuck.
Thank goodness.
I'll do this battle again.
Ichigo again. Yes. Thank you. Ichigo! I'm so glad you're alive, Ichigo. So glad.
Yeah. Thank you, Nell. You too, Orihime.
You know me, I'm like a horse. I hardly ever get sick, and...
Grimmjow. I'm not giving up. Forget it. There's no way I'm ever going to let you win. Never!
Cut it out, Grimmjow. Just accept it. You lost. You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until nobody's left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that? Wouldn't it be more satisfying to get to fight me over and over again? So enough. Just let it go for now.
Shut up! Why you...
Oh, hey. Now we can avenge Chad.
You really don't know when to give up. Hurry up and die. That Soul Reaper is mine.
Alright, let's do this battle again. What, give him the Goku treatment?
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
Let's go. Get to go.
Don't get any ideas.
Man, I never have enough meter to instant transmission.
Watch closely.
Just keep using all of it.
looking pretty good, Ichigo. But not yet. You're not the one I really want to fight. At least not just yet. Now eat this. This is the ultimate settle. Only Espada are allowed to use it.
Okay, here we go.
Wait! Grimjaw! That's headed for Onihime!
You're gonna die for real now! Array settle! Ah, there you are. Yeah, this is it! This is what I've been waiting for. Grind! Pantera!
Yeah, I was wondering what this was. Now I know. Now I know.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Ichigo Kurosaki! Those eyes, I can't stand them! What's wrong? Feeling a little out of breath? Is your mask at its limit?
Oh yeah? I guess we'll see.
You're a tough kid. You can take the pain.
I gotta say, it looks like you're hurting pretty bad yourself.
Sorry, but you're completely wrong.
Did I fuck it up again?
Are you?
Thank God. Yes.
Yeah. You too. Green. Cut it out, wouldn't it?
You hurry up.
I fucked it up again. You. It's just like Sparking Zero all over again. Alright. At least this game tells me exactly what I need to do. Unlike fucking Sparking Zero.
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
How many of these do you need, Grimjaw? That's half.
Watch closely.
They all have to be reduced Grimjow's Reishi to 0%. Okay, alright, fine. I won't take the easy way, just using fucking Kikon move.
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Did you guys do
for
something
real.
to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
Grimjow must really like getting his ass kicked. Right when I let go block. Motherfucker.
Watch closely.
Oh, using recovery. Alright.
Fighting like you mean it. You're gonna die for real now. On, ready, set out.
You're easy to read. Let's end this battle. Dodge this.
I'll smash you.
Oops. God damn it, I gotta stop doing that.
Don't make me hold back. You're gonna die for real now. On, ready, set out.
I can't stop here. Let's go. Get to Don't get any ideas. My moves?
Is that it?
Dodge this. Like my moves?
Fuck me.
Start fighting like you mean it. You're gonna die for real now. On, ready, set out.
Watch closely.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Did I take too many? Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Okay, I'll try not to lose any Kanpaku, cause that was the fucking condition.
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
Motherfucker. Why is he being smart now? Motherfucker, dude. Why is he being smart now? Or am I just being a fucking dumbass?
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think? I came here to save Orihime.
Ha! But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
Watch closely.
I get the real moment, even though it took Kanpaku damage. What am I doing wrong? Fuck it. How'd I get it the first time? dude. Do I really have to not take any Kanpaku damage? It doesn't say that. But that's what I did last time, was not taking any Kanpaku damage, and I was able to do the real moment. Fucking... Let me look at a video. Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. Oh my god. 2 unskippable ads. Fuck off. Holy shit. Just did it right away, huh? Oh my fucking god. Okay. He did a special move. It's not a Keycon move though. It's a spiritual pressure. Why is this a Keycon move?
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think?
Oh my fucking god. I can't fucking read. Cool.
But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it?
That's what happened.
Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed?
Because it says it right there.
If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
Jesus fucking Christ. Now I feel like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Ichigo Kurosaki! Those eyes, I can't stand them! What's wrong? Feeling a little out of breath? Is your mask at its limit?
Oh yeah? I guess we'll see.
Be really cool if I could, like, you know, move forward.
You can take the pain.
I gotta say, it looks like you're hurting pretty bad yourself.
Sorry, but you're completely wrong.
Incredible!
When I think of those eyes, I feel like Ichigo is turning into someone I don't know, or something. Even with his mask on, he's losing. Hey, come on now! Ichigo's out there
I
fighting
fucked
for
up
you
the filter.
Right now. What? So you're afraid of Ichigo too? Is that it? What? No, go on! If you won't cheer for him, if you won't show your support, then who will?
You're really spent now. Tank's on empty. It's over, Ichigo.
Ichigo! Don't die!
So Green Jiao, here's the deal. You see, I've had a change of heart, and I can't allow myself to be beaten by someone like you.
Whoa! No, not yet. It's not over. You really think that you've defeated me? Do you? I'll start with you! Is that all you can do? Die! You can keep going, can't you?
What do you...
Taste the power of Tenses on Getsu.
Yeah, regain health, please.
What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me. No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that! Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy! Ready? Descaro. That's my ultimate technique! It's all over now, Ichigo! You're mine! I am the king! Descaro!
You know, it's not just you. You're not the only one. Who wants to win? What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you, Grim Jiao! To defeat you, Ukiura and Aizen! All of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Orihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you, Grim Jiao! As if. Screw you! What's the matter? You're just so weak. So weak. So weak. As if. Screw you! We'll see. Let's end this battle.
Alright. This is it. No, it's not. Because my mask ran out.
You can't win against me! Descaro!
Holy shit, he's doing so much damage. had to lean in for that.
Are you?
Yes. I'm so...
Yeah. Me
Yeah,
too.
I feel like such an asshole just because I couldn't fucking read.
Green. Cut it out, you wouldn't it?
You really? Hurry up and...
Okay, now we can move on. That took way too fucking long. Quinto Espada. After Ichigo is able to defeat Grimmjow, he is met by the 5th Espada, Minatora Gilga. Noitora. Fuck. Okay. Noitora tries to give him the finishing blow to Grimmjow, but Ichigo stops him, and the two start fighting. Noitora's rank is even higher than Grimmjow's, and Ichigo has a hard time against him. Furthermore, as the Espada notices now, he tells Ichigo that he's being deceived by her.
Who the hell are you? An Espada? Tell me who you are! Answer me! Noitora! You...
What? You're still alive? Huh? What are you doing now?
What am I doing? Why are you still going after him when he can't move?
Ha! I can't even stand to look at you, Grimmjow. Oh, what's this? The man who defeated you is protecting you? What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Kurosaki, huh? I'll try to remember that, at least until you're dead. So I won't have to remember for long.
What an asshole.
He's scrawny, but he's really strong. It's so heavy. Oh, man.
Ichigo!
Tesla?
Yes.
Onime! Keep your eyes on me.
Let her go! Now!
Very funny. Ha! Let me guess. You probably think you could beat me if the girl were free. Is that what you think? Here, let me show you. Do you know what this is? It's my rank. But of course it holds more meaning than that. It says that I'm a whole lot stronger than that little weakling you were barely able to beat. It means you're finished.
Okay. Wonder how this is gonna work out.
Come on, bring it. I saw you during your fight against Grimmjow. So, I already know all your little tricks.
Stop! This isn't... Listen, Ichigo's hurt!
Quiet, fool! Who cares if he's hurt? So what? This is a battle. Inequality is to be expected. You could even say that battle is a monster that's born out of inequality.
If you want to be weird about it, sure.
Watch closely.
You know you move pretty well. I see it's not the first time you faced a hafted weapon.
It's my second.
Oh? Pointless.
Let's go. Is that it? With this power. Now you'll see.
What?
Cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
As if. Let's go. Get to go!
Is it possible? What? So it only looks sharp? Then why did I bother to dodge it?
Alright.
Ichigo. Now?
Are you Nell?
What?
I knew it. That is stigma. But look at the state of you. You're so raggedy. Now tell me, is your broken mask tingling?
What's going on here? Hold on. Do you know Nell?
What is this? I was wondering what was going on and what she was doing here. You must have brought her, huh? But if that look on your face is anything to judge by, you don't even have an idea of who she really is.
Who she is? What are you?
Ah, then you really don't know. Her name is Nell, or in full, Nelliel to Odelschfunk. A former Espada.
A former Espada?
That's right. Oh, what? Did you think that she was just some harmless child? You fools! She tricked you all!
That's not true. I wasn't an Espada. No, that's just impossible.
What? What are you talking about? Are you serious? No, you've got to be kidding. Don't tell me that you've forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything. Nothing. No, I was never an Espada.
You're still incredibly annoying, but you're just annoying in a whole new way now. Honestly, you bore me to tears.
Oh, pfft. Yeah, fuck your stomp. Wow, he pushed him super far back.
You have to believe me. I swear, I wasn't trying to fool you in any way.
Of course not. I know you weren't trying to trick us, Nell.
Ichigo?
It's okay. We're...
Ichigo!
Ha! It looks like you've lost your memory. Oh, well. Your head was cracked open pretty badly, so I suppose that I really shouldn't be surprised.
What? Her head was cracked open? No way.
That's right. And it was me. I was the one who cracked it open. Stop!
Wow.
Did you forget?
Really?
It's pointless. Your sword can't cut me.
I know he said dull, but that's ridiculous.
She was a real pain in the butt. Just like you are right now.
Enough. Let Nell go.
That's the reason why I cracked her head open and dumped her out there in the middle of the desert. I said let her go! Shut up! You know, I absolutely hate people who don't know when they're beaten.
Ichigo.
Just give it up, Soul Reaper.
Ichigo.
I lost my right arm because of him.
Ichigo.
Who's that? Delight of Genius. Fucking hell. It's always gonna make me twist my tongue. Saya Laporo, hurt both in body and pride by Renji and Uryu's trap, resorts to eating his francones to heal his wounds, and leaves the fight. So we fucking get it in summary, but we don't see it visually. Uryu and Renji try to take the opportunity to escape, but as they leave a room, they find themselves coming back right into it. They find Saya Laporo to welcome them. He has unleashed La Lujuriosa. Lujuriosa. His venomous resurrection. Fucking Christ, man. I can't speak any of these words.
What are we running away for? What's the deal, huh?
Why shouldn't we? We're here to save Orihime. We didn't come here to defeat the Espada. You really want to wait around for that guy in a room where we can't even use our powers?
I'm with you. And it looks like we're gonna save Rukia. And Chad now as well.
We gotta find Nell! That's what we should be doing!
Yeah, I've been feeling it. Definitely. I can tell that Nell's scared.
I know that, and we will find her. But first things first. Right now, we have to get out of here.
What the?
It's...
Welcome back. Did you enjoy that little jaunt of yours? Now then, if you're all ready, shall we begin the second act? This is really not worth all the effort that it's going to take me to explain, but I suppose that I'll elucidate anyway.
Elucidate? Fuck you.
The inside of this palace is a rather special place. In some ways, it's like my very own body. I can do whatever it is that I want to do with it. For example, there are cameras implanted in every single wall of this structure. And the halls can rearrange themselves according to my will. I left you alone knowing that in all likelihood, you'd try to flee like flies from the mouth of a dragon. Then I had the corridor that you were running down shift to a different position so that rather than providing escape, it would instead lead right back to me. So please, enough with those ridiculous faces. There's no need to look at me like that. All your annoying grumbling basically just boils down to you saying, "We ran down those long hallways and up these lofty staircases, only to end up back in a room that's exactly like the one we just left. This is like some kind of a bad joke." But enough of that. Let's not dwell on it. Pathetic little worms like you bring out such feelings of annoyance in me. Frankly, it's contemptible that you want me to have to put in so much work and debase myself just to defeat you. I mean, honestly, isn't that an even worse joke than the minor inconvenience you've had to suffer through? Sip la lujuriosa.
Wow. I was way off. Fuck you.
What? What's he?
I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting all this time, but in any event, we're ready to proceed. The second act will begin momentarily. Oh, actually, I'm afraid I need to say sorry yet again. I have to make a correction. I should have said that the second act will now come to an end.
Evade it! Don't let it touch you! Whatever it is!
Evade it? How?
That ain't gonna be too easy!
What even is that?
It's a nut of me!
All right. At this point, all of the characters have been introduced. Now, as you may have already managed to guess, these clones all possess exactly the same abilities that you have, which means that you're going to have to fight very hard if you want to stay alive. But don't be overly worried. I have one piece of very good news to share with all of you. The device that was sealing your powers and preventing their use has now been deactivated.
Ooh.
So in short, you're completely free to go at it with everything you've got. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. Literally.
This is ridiculous. It really is like one gigantic bad joke.
Damn it! They're perfect copies of us. We ain't getting anywhere fast at this rate.
That's Pesce!
This spiritual pressure, there's no doubt it's Master Nels.
Uriel! This space is too cramped to fight in. Come on! Let's get the hell out of here.
Looks pretty big to me.
But how? We already tried that before.
Hold on. I have an idea to try out. Bankai! Hihil! Sabimaru!
What? If you use that in here...
Bankai!
So are like 15 Bankai is gonna... Oh yeah.
It's just as I thought. I had a feeling they were copying my moves. I thought that if I performed Bankai, then they would too. And, as it turns out, I was completely right. I'm glad that it worked. Oh, you're alive. That's good news. Hey, How'd you like that clever move of mine?
What? Good grief. You're... How should I put this? You're just the same as Ichigo!
Shut up. Just so you know, I don't really consider that to be a compliment.
Of course! It wasn't meant as one!
Where are Dondo Chaka and Pesce? They should be fine. After all, those two are pretty tough.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You've managed to basically take a wrecking ball to my once beautiful palace. What am I ever going to tell Lord Aizen about all of this? This is very upsetting.
A doll in his shape. Renji and Uryu destroy Sayalaparo's palace to escape, but the Espada rises from the debris with a grin on his face, telling them that it's time to show a... I'm not even gonna fucking say it. Resurrection's real power. He attacks Uryu with the tentacle and creates a doll in his shape. The Resurrection allows him to create a doll that relays all attacks to the person it was shaped after. Uryu has already fallen victim to Sayalaparo's horrific ability.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You've managed to basically take a wrecking ball to my once beautiful palace. What am I ever going to tell Lord Aizen about all of this? This is very upsetting. Well, anyway, enough of that. To be frank, it wasn't all that much fun anyway. I'll simply have to fight you myself then.
It's really rather unpleasant to see yourself get blown to pieces like that, even if it's not really you.
All right. Sorry I kept you waiting. After much ado, now I'll finally get to show you the true power of La Lujuriosa.
Thanks anyway, but we're not that interested in learning about the power of that thing. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to have to interrupt your demonstration.
And so am I!
I'm the one who's truly remorseful here. Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter whatsoever. This demonstration is entirely mandatory.
Uryu!
Absolutely delicious.
An Uryu doll?
What the fuck?
Thank you for all your
JoJo
hard work,
again?
Mr. Ishida. But your time as Mr. Ishida is just about to come to an end now. Allow me to introduce you to the new Mr. Ishida.
What?
Maybe I wasn't entirely clear about what it is before, but to put it in more simple terms so that you can understand it, it's rather like a remote control for your senses. Here.
Now this is Voodoo instead. I thought he turned into a
What
doll.
are you doing? Stop it!
You fool. What were you even afraid of? This doll is designed to come apart, that's all. Did you actually think that your friend would somehow simply break in half? Well, anyway. Here, come, take a look. Go ahead and examine it closely. Do you see all of these little parts that it's made of? Very pleasing to the eye, aren't they? They're like charming little toys. Now this is the really great thing about this doll. But then it's quicker to show you what I mean, rather than try to explain it to fools like you. This is the stomach.
I'm guessing he's gonna, like, pick out the stomach and then break it? Or eat it? Because he's crazy?
Don't get so worked up. Calm down. I only crushed his stomach.
Oh, well, yeah.
How sad. A little teasing, a little jesting, a little surprise, and they completely
I mean,
lose
having
all
your
sense
stomach
of
crushed
perspective
would probably make
entirely.
you scream for 2
it's
episodes.
Always the same reaction. They're just like little children. Humans, Soul Reapers, Quincy's, as far as I'm concerned, all of them are equally vile.
Oh.
If you had to narrow everything down to just one reason why Lord Eisen should exterminate all of you, it's that you've committed the unforgivable
like Scream the
sin
movie?
of vileness. Good grief, don't you ever stop. After everything that I've crushed inside of you, by all rights, you should have fallen unconscious long before now.
He crushed everything inside of
I
him?
thought I told you. I don't want to have to damage your corpse any more than is necessary. So please, do yourself a favor and just stay put.
Yes, I got them! Now, Dondachaka! Let's beat this freak and head for Master Nell!
Okay!
Wait, you're going to try and defeat Xyalopero?
Now do we get to play as them?
I think it's clear. She has shown that she wants to fight. So it's our duty to help her out. Our powers are now on an entirely different level compared to yours, Xyalopero. We don't have the time to waste on the likes of you. Take this and perish. Behold the new Zero we created. Zero Syncretico! Why didn't it work?
Guess not.
Why didn't it work? The answer is elementary. Because you allowed me to have too much time to observe and gather information. Did you really think I wouldn't recognize you because you changed your masks? Of course I knew who you were. I realized it the moment I saw you. I knew that the two of you were Neliel's Fracciones. Even as I was fighting against the Quincy and the Soul Reaper, I was gauging your movements, weighing your spiritual pressure, discerning your experience. Acero Syncretico. Isn't that correct? That was undoubtedly a brilliant and truly devastating technique. But then, I was expecting as much out of you. Pesce Gatisce, Dondo Chaka Bilsten. Do you know why you lost? There's a fundamental explanation.
How long
It's
is this
because
guy
you
gonna
didn't
fucking
make
lecture
the
us?
decision to use that attack against me the very instant that this fight began. So then, is it safe to say you're all out of ideas now? Well done, gentlemen. Now that you've finished your half-hearted attempts, this delightful and lengthy scene can finally come to an end. Let's end it. Let's end everything.
On the next episode of Oh My God, Crazy Doctor. Extolling Gamuza. Ichika is fighting for his life against Noitora, and his incredible strength. Suddenly, Nell transforms into an adult woman. She used to be the third Espada. Nelly to Del Swank. However, through Noitora's schemes, she had her mask broken and was turned into a defenseless child. Nelly thanks Ichiko for helping her get back to her true form, and she prepares the fight against Noitora.
Nell?
Wait, that's Nell?
So I see you've regained your old form, Nelliel.
Nell? Is it really you, Nell?
Yes. Thank you, Ichigo. I was able to return to this form because you stepped up and protected me, and because you brought me here. So please, just rest for a while. I want to repay you.
Wait, Nell! Repay me? You're not gonna try to fight him, are you?
Don't worry. It'll be over very quickly.
Lanzador Verde. Alright. Okay. Oh no, it's a secret mission. I thought it was a real moment for a second.
Do you have any idea how long you've been away from Las Noches? Don't assume that the skills and powers of the current Espada are the same as you remember, Nelliel. I'll show you. You're about to find out that the number you sport on your back no longer means anything.
Oh, come on. Okay. This is now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
I won't let you hurt anybody. I thought it might be hard on me so soon after regaining this form. I really didn't want to use this, but...
Damn it!
I really didn't want to use this, but... I will show you how it's used. Praise? Kamusa! Rational beings need to have a legitimate reason to kill. Here I come. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
Crush you like the bug you are!
Oh, she's got mouth beams? Can I get a cool twin blade too?
I'll try again.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Fuck. I wonder if I need 4 bars to do spiritual pressure move to now.
I'll try again.
What the fuck?
Keshe, Dondo Chaka, come to me. Now!
Take this! Get smashed!
Oh, I can't do a Kikon move after the laser.
Here I come. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
Is it possible?
It's over, Noitora. But don't worry. I'm not going to kill you now. Huh? Wait. What am I?
You are finished, Neliel!
No!
Give it up. You're done. Neliel was your last ray of hope. It's all over now. Just face it. This will be the end for all of you.
Ichigo! 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 Ichigo!
Just look at you. You're practically as good as dead, Ichigo.
Wow. Yeah, the guy who constantly wants to kick my ass, my best friend. There's two. Rescue. Just as the battle between Neliel and Noitora was about to come to an end, she returns to her child form. Ichigo and the others are ready to despair when Kenpachi comes to their help. Genryu Sai, preparing for the final showdown in the winter, had ordered Yuhara to create a pathway to Hueco Mundo and the captains could use at will. Kenpachi, Byakuya, Mayuri, and Retsu join the battle, and the tables are about to get turned. Mayuri, not Mayuri.
Ichigo Kurosaki, Uryu Ishida, and Yasutora Sado infiltrated Hueco Mundo, home of the Arrancars, to rescue the abducted Orihime. With the mysterious Arrancar, Nell, in tow, they joined up with Rukia and Renji, fresh from the Soul Society. Together, they launched into a life-or-death struggle against the Espada. Yet, our heroes found themselves pushed back by the overwhelming might of the Espada. Some were defeated, others
There's
gravely
grabs? You mean breakers? I use breakers.
Desperate struggle, formidable force appeared.
I used it against fucking Grimjow earlier.
Aroniero Arureri. The last of the
Jesus
first generation
Christ.
Espada has come to a rather pitiful end. And as expected, you didn't finish the job. Everyone's too soft to do what needs to be done. They can't be left alive. they must be dead. But there's
Nice
only
hair
one
losing.
way to truly be sure, by separating their heads from their bodies. Don't worry, Arrancars. I'll take it upon myself to clean up your mess.
Kenpachi, is it really you?
Huh? Of course. Did that beating you took scramble your brains? Who are you? Come on! You're next, aren't you?
Kenpachi, what are you even doing here? I thought the Soul Society was staying out of this fight.
It was Kisuke Urahara. The old man issued a series of orders for him to follow early on, back when the battle was just about to begin. One of those instructions was to stabilize some hole called the Garganta, and he was also commanded to secure a safe route to Hueco Mundo for the captains. We were told that job would most likely take about 3 months to complete. Kisuke said he was confident that he'd be able to get it finished in only 1. But then that girl over there ended up getting snatched before he was able to finish it.
So, it seems that hole was finally ready, and here's Kenny!
Blast. I told them that I could handle it all by myself.
Tell me, who are you?
What's the point in telling you anything? Hmm? Why would I possibly even bother to do something like that?
He changed his hat. And his face paint.
I am Captain Retsu Unohana. I am assigned to Squad 4.
Lieutenant Isane Kotetsu.
I suspected that you were a captain because of the robe that you're wearing. Let me introduce myself. My name is Somari Ruro. I am the Septima Espada.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
So now there's gonna be 4 things to select from. Oh, yeah. Okay. Love and Pride. Byakuya reaches Rukia, who lost consciousness during her fight with Arrancars, whoever the fuck that guy is. Right then, the 7th Espada, Zomari Ruriox. I think he just said his name like 5 seconds ago, and I already forgot. Was ready to give her the finishing blow. He is the quickest of the Espada, and his lightning fast what the fuck? Gemelos Sonido? Sonido seems to be too much even for Byakuya. However, the captain is able to dodge all of the Espada's attacks, teaching him his place. Zamari, angered, hurries to unleash his Resurrection to prove that he is the strongest one.
I suspected that you were a captain because of the robe that you're wearing. Let me introduce myself. My name is Somari Ruro. I am the Septima Espada.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
I see.
I have another question for you as well. So tell me this. Did you do that?
No, not I. But I was just about to end it. I was going to finish her off.
I see.
If I may say so, I believe reviving that fallen Soul Reaper would be completely pointless. It's my suggestion that you don't bother. This is called Gemelos Sonido. The Espada
Gemelos
employ many
Sonido.
various Sonido, but out of all of them, I unequivocally have the fastest one of them all. Now,
Why
it's
is it
time
a
to
G
say
instead of
goodbye,
a
nameless captain.
H?
You lost because you were arrogant and refused to identify yourself to me.
Spanish is bullshit.
Shiho number 3, Utsusemi. I really don't want to use a technique that I learned from her. You were ever the arrogant one, Espada. But don't worry too much about that now. After all, arrogance isn't the reason that you're going to lose. You're going to lose because you're simply outclassed.
I see. And that right there is the absolute height of insolence. Very well. I shall proceed to grind the insolence out of you until there's nothing remaining except for dust. Quell. Brujeria. There is dominion present in all things. For example, subordinates are subject to their superiors. People are subject to their kings. The clouds are subject to the winds. The moon is subject to the sun. With the power exercised by my Brujeria, I'm able to seize control over anything that I cast my gaze upon. This is a power that I call Amour. The fact of the matter is, you lose. Drop your sword, nameless captain.
Bakudo number 61, Riku Jokoro.
What is this? Blast!
Look, there's really no way to sugarcoat this, so I'll just say it. Your control means
Electric
nothing
Queen
at all to
Godfist.
me.
Yeah, he does look fucking freaky as hell. Alright. Without losing any Kompaku.
I shall control my entire Amour. This is my power to wield.
The total number of eyes on your body, including the 2 on your face, adds up to 50. With only 50 eyes, how can you ever hope to control 100 million blades filling the heavens above? Be swallowed by blades and disappear. I will set you be still.
Oh shit. I guess he isn't playable because he's just automatically into his awakened state.
I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
Take my Amour. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it!
Where are you looking?
El Sonido.
I will face your questions.
Resistance is futile. This struggle's pointless.
I will see your questions.
This struggle's pointless.
Fucking hell, alright.
There is no escape. There is no one I cannot take my Amour. I am unscathed. I can. Be still. Be swallowed by blades and disappear. To weep, get lost.
Down you go.
I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
I'll scatter you to the winds.
mercy.
What?
What's that look? Are you telling me you won't show me any mercy? Are you going to cut me down? Execute me? What right do you have? What exactly entitles you to slaughter us Hollows the way that you do? You Soul Reapers call us evil and slay us because you think you and you alone hold the power of justice within your hands, but you're just...
Just what is it that makes you think I'm acting in a capacity as a Soul Reaper right now? The reason that I'm going to slay you is because you aimed your blade at my pride.
Banzai! 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 Lord Eisen! Lord Eisen! Banzai!
It's over. Come out, Isane Kotetsu. Did Captain Unohana send you? Proceed.
Oh, good. You're awake now.
Isane, Hanataro.
Oh, hey, it's
Why?
Hanataro.
When did you two get here?
Hey, don't move. I'm not finished treating you.
Byakuya, you...
Pay it no mind. For now, merely keep still and wait to be healed. The true battle's yet to come. It still lies ahead
I
of
like
us.
how we didn't even have fucking voice lines. We'll never see Hanatara again. Duels end. Noitora's Hado. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Noitora's Hado is unmatched against the Espada, and cutting through it is almost impossible. Kenpachi, left with no other choice, stabs right through Noitora's eye patch. But to no avail, the eye patch was only hiding a hole. Noitora is already savoring victory, but Kenpachi starts laughing. He's delighted by the fight with the Espada.
What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
Kita Espada, Noitora Gilga. My hierro is the hardest of all the Espada. It can't be cut by the sword of a mere Soul Reaper.
There are people like you in the Soul Society. And just like you, some of them also said I wouldn't be able to slice them. But, you see... I've never met anyone whose eyeballs and throats were able to deter cold hard steel.
How many times do I have to tell you the same thing? You can't cut me. It's impossible. Huh. You still don't understand, do you? Nobody can survive a sword through the head. That's what you were thinking, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
right.
it's called common sense, dude.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
Huh? You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds.
Land Awakened Keycon Move 2 Bisect. Alright. Let's not fuck this up.
Looks like I'm finally getting used to dealing with your impenetrable hide now.
Getting used to it? Wait a minute. Does that mean he can actually cut me with that thing?
I have to confess that I've kind of been slacking off lately, so I'm a little rusty. Thanks for that. That was a good warm-up.
To conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies.
You're still standing. Are you alive, or just barely hanging on to draw your last breath?
Right, it's hyper armor.
Fool! As if that would ever kill me. Your blade can't kill me. I am never going to die! I will show you my resurrection! Pray, Santa Teresa! I am the strongest! It's
So that's why it
You're
has 4
done,
blades.
Soul Reaper.
I like it. This is great. This is how it should be. Come on. Let's do this, Espada.
Go down and stay down. I don't
What
understand.
the fuck?
I've cut him more than he's cut me. He's bleeding worse than I am. So how does he do it? How does he keep on striking back against me? I am the best. The best. The best! You annoying fool! Hurry up and die! Fight all out!
Blast. Okay, fine. The truth is, it's been quite a long while since I used Kendo.
What was that?
Did you know that a sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands?
Huh? What are you talking about? Ridiculous. That's so obvious.
Maybe, but even so, I bet you don't know how much more lethal it is. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. Fine. Did you know that a sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands?
Holy shit! Imagine if I had reverse action on. I just did 6 Kanpaku damage. Oh, just one more.
Fine. Did you know that? A sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands.
It's so simple. Fucking awesome. Annie's voiced by Ragna the Blood Edge. It's great.
Wow, you're still alive. I'm surprised.
Oh,
You're
hey.
definitely a tough one. See ya.
Oops.
Just wait!
What do you want?
Where do you think you're going? We're not done. This isn't over.
Don't be stupid. That's it. That was the end. I have no obligation whatsoever to finish off an already weakened adversary.
Oh, yeah. Then that means this fight isn't really over! I can still fight! What's the matter? Say something! What? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of me, Soul Reaper? Huh?
What a pain in the butt. All right, fine. Come on.
Whatever. Don't you realize how humiliating it is? How demeaning it feels to have people pity you and look down on you? I show no mercy, strong or weak, baby or beast. I kill them all with one strike. I don't give anyone a chance to come at me a second time.
Dora?
I will get stronger than anyone, and fight the ultimate enemy. There can be no one greater than I am. I will crush all my rivals, no matter what. I want life to have fled my body entirely before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die.
Well, it's been fun, Noitora.
Kenpachi.
Your sword. Go on and pick it up. Then take the girl and get out of here. Your job is done. I'll take it from here.
What are you talking about? I can't quit now. I'm...
Come on, Ichigo. You're a substitute Soul Reaper. Your job is to protect that town, isn't it? Listen, be satisfied with saving the girl. That'll just have to be enough. Now go on. Get out of here. Besides, you've had your fun already. It's time to move on.
Huh?
Girl, come and heal my wounds.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Personally, I don't really like this kind of thing.
Even as this.
Let me borrow this for a bit.
They're gone.
And just like that, we lost our Hime again. This is bullshit. Apparently. Scientists. While Renji and Uryu fight against Saiza, My fucking god. Sayalapara. They are joined by Mayuri. The Espada tries to create a doll in the shape of the captain, but he fails. His attacks don't work on it. Mayuri was able to analyze Sayalapara's attacks and take preventative measures in a ridiculous short amount of time. This has now become a duel of intellects, with the best researcher from the Soul Society against the one from Hueco Mundo.
Espada! Very interesting indeed. Hueco Mundo is truly a treasure trove.
And just who are...
Is it like a Egyptian headdress or whatever that he's
I don't
wearing?
need to know. You're just a couple of meaningless insects for me to crush into nothingness. Your names aren't important in the least.
Is that so? Well, actually, come to think of it, I do need to know what your name is.
And why is that?
What? Why? Do you really not understand? Isn't it completely obvious? I need to know what to put on the label of the specimen jar that I put you in.
Oh. It really is such a shame to see. In the end, even a member of the much-vaunted captain class was completely helpless against me and the power that I possess.
Why, you?
Yeah, maybe.
Got you.
Okay. Execute a counter. Yeah, he's got that vamp fashion as well.
What's this? How can this be? You're actually able to stand up?
Oh, give it a rest already. I've grown tired of that trick. Just before I left to come here, I replaced all of my tendons and organs with fake ones.
It's not possible. It hasn't even been an hour since I fought against the Quincy. It's inconceivable that you could have done so much in such a short amount of time.
But I did. That's why I'm here.
Alright. I don't know any of his patterns, so this is gonna be a little bit hard. Oh fuck, I broke him.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
How'd that miss? The fuck?
This demonstration is mandatory. Delicious. Oh, how nice. A lung.
That's gotta hurt. Damn it. it. No, he throws a jobber at you and then the jobber explodes. That's cool. I can't let him Keycon move me when he's in reverse.
You let your guard down, Captain. Your caution didn't extend to your subordinate's feet.
I don't think that you really understand this. You see, I'm entirely useless as a hostage.
Oh, shut up! I'm not talking to you right now.
All of you, be quiet, all right? Just shut up already. Bankai! Konjiki! Ashisogi Jizo!
Did its outfit change?
Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No, I just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! 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 No!
He ate him. Renji, you mean you're infected too? What? Ugh.
I could
Got to find the antidote.
I could have sworn
Mayuri
the
Kuretsuchi.
baby had nothing on. But now it's got a cloak and shit.
Lord Mayuri? I'm sorry, sir, but may I ask if you'll be willing to lend me a hand with this? Lord Mayuri?
Hey, you heard her. Go on, give her a hand.
You're so unbelievably annoying. Here, there's your antidote.
Don't throw it! Hey, hold on. What about her, huh? Hey, something's not right. Hey, Mayuri Kuretsuchi, get that tentacle off her!
Did you think you'd manage to kill me?
That voice... Sayalaparo!
Let me tell you about one of the most important and brilliant aspects of La Lucuriosa. I'm speaking, of course, about its incredibly impressive technique. It's called Gabriel.
He's an angel?
It gives me the ability to implant myself in my enemies.
Never mind.
Entering the body of my unfortunate opponent by going through the belly button, I lay an egg inside of them, leaving it nestled amid the internal organs, preparing to gestate.
Master... Mayuri...
I'm assuming
It
her...
grows quickly, getting nourishment by feeding on its host, eventually causing her death.
I'm assuming her stomach is supposed to be like burst open.
Rebirth.
Like a chest burster.
I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again. Mayuri Kuretsuchi.
Oh.
By going through the process of implanting myself in my enemy, I am able to be reborn. Do you get it? What I'm talking about is immortality and perfection. It's not about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. In case you aren't fully grasping this, death is not the end for me. Even if you are somehow able to kill me, I will simply be reborn again.
Well, you'll run out of bodies eventually.
There is no feasible way that you can kill me. It's patently impossible for you to win if you're facing off against me, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Master Mayuri, I'm so sorry, sir.
What's wrong? Oh my. You're much more sensitive than I ever would have been able to guess.
How interesting. I like it. What a fascinating ability. It intrigues me very much. So, is this it?
What?
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
What?
Yeah, because you decided to go into Nanao, you dumbass.
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
This is the special something that I earlier put in the area where you implanted that egg of yours. Oh, don't be worried. It isn't lethal.
What the hell? What the? What? How is he holding that?
It will make you superhuman. I'm sure you've heard people say that when two masters fight, their swords appear to move in slow motion. That is, time seems to slow down for them. It's a rare and extraordinary phenomenon that occurs when the senses are sharpened to their highest degree. This drug induces a similar effect. It allows anyone who utilizes it to experience that very same but otherwise uncommon sensation.
What is this? What's happening? He's talking so slowly, I can't even make out what he's saying.
Do you understand what that means, Espada? With this drug, a bullet would appear to hang frozen in the air, even to the untrained eye. Since you've been transformed into a superhuman being, my normal movements must appear to be so slow and lethargic, almost boring. Now, does this sword appear motionless to you? One brief second will feel like it lasts 100 years for you now. In other words, according to the perception of your now superhuman senses, it will take what you experience as several centuries for this sword to reach you. It's amazing, isn't it? Simply incredible. You can attempt to stop it with your hand, but you won't feel the sensation of the blade penetrating the flesh of your palm for 100 years or more. I am more than happy to explain all of this to you, but who knows when my words will actually reach you? Then again, there's really no need to rush. Savor the sensation of my blade entering your heart over the course of an entire century, while your bodily fluids slowly turn to dust. Well then, that's that. I hope you enjoy the next 100 years of misery. A perfect life form. Of course, there's nothing in this entire world that's perfect. It may be a cliché, but nonetheless, it's the truth. That's why the average person yearns for perfection. But then,
Is perfection really something to be desired or sought out? I think not. It's something empty, stagnant. Frankly, I abhor perfection. Perfection is a dead end. It leaves no room for invention or improvement, nor does it do anything to foster wisdom or encourage the growth of talent. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm saying? For us scientists, perfection means nothing but despair. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, fine, but never seek to achieve perfection. Scientists always struggle with that contradiction, but they also must find pleasure in it, always endeavoring to improve. In other words, the moment that you mentioned perfection is the moment that everything turned for you. By broaching the subject, you'd already lost to me. That is, if you really are someone worthy of being called a scientist.
Yeah, because this is what he was talking about in 1000 Year Blood War, right? In his mind.
He's healed! How? How did that make her better?
Okay, yeah.
Well, whatever. It's a waste of time to explain my techniques to a layman anyway. Nemu, dig a hole. Here.
Right. Yes, sir.
Hold on. A door in the middle of all that rubble. I don't get it. How did that ever survive?
It's not so surprising. When scientists set about constructing a laboratory, we always build one room that's sturdier than all the others.
Did he like head pat her or
those
something?
Things we've crawled to the very edge of the world to collect. This is the room where we store specimens.
Whoa.
Now, behold.
Oh. Alright. Oh man, okay. Let the intrusion begin. Aizen's true objective was to destroy Karakura Town to create the Oaken and make the Soul Society fall. He leaves Orihime in Hueco Mundo to attack Karakura Town in the world of the living. However, the Soul Society had already taken precautions. They used the Tenkai Ketchu to create a replica of the whole town. With all the available 13 squads Soul Reapers guarding the world of the living, the final showdown is ready to start in the fake Karakura town. That was fake the entire time?
Welcome back, Orihime. What's the matter? It appears as if you're in pain.
Gotcha.
Smile. We all get sad when the sky darkens. All you have to do is smile and wait here for a little while. Just until we finish the job of wiping out Karakura Town.
Wipe out Karakura Town?
That's right. We're going to destroy Karakura Town and create the Oaken, the Royal Key. Kaname, the Tente Kura.
Yes. Bakuro number 77. Tente Kura.
Can you hear me, intruders?
Aizen.
First, allow me to commend you for defeating so many Espada. That was an impressive feat. And now, we're going to begin our invasion of the world of the living.
How? I thought you couldn't invade until Orihime's powers had awakened the Hogyoku.
I'll leave Orihime Inoue in the 5th tower. If you want to save her, then you'll have to come and get her. She is no longer of any use to me.
No longer of use.
Her talents are truly astonishing. The ability that she possesses, rejection of phenomena, transcends the powers allowed to human beings. The high officials of the Soul Society recognized the significance of her ability early on. That is why I took her. Her abduction provoked a crisis in their institutions, prompting them to withdraw to defend the Soul Society and abandon the world of the living.
Now then, since we've been made aware that the Arrancars are ready for battle, the entire Hitsugaya advance team will have to return immediately. They need to ensure that the Soul Society will be defended effectively.
I used her as bait in order to lure the so-called substitute Soul Reaper, as well as his friends, into my trap, getting them to travel to Huecomundo. That group, along with the 4 captains who also entered Huecomundo to help them, have been successfully confined thanks to her.
What? Oh, the 4 Gargantas that we came through before, all of them have been sealed.
One of the remarkable things about the 13 Court Guard squads is that all 13 captains individually possess the powers of a major fighting force. But now that 3 have seceded and 4 more are trapped in Huecomundo, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society's strength has been reduced by at least half of what it was. Now we will destroy Karakura Town, create the Oaken, the Royal Key, and bring down the Soul Society. Once that has been accomplished, we can deal with the rest of you at our leisure.
Destroy Karakura Town.
Wait, Ichigo. Where do you think you're going? What do you believe you can possibly do now?
I have to try something. Karakura Town's in danger. You expect me to stay here and do nothing?
Hey, you gotta save Orihime.
I told you. The moment it was determined that the battle was set to begin in winter, the old man issued several orders to Kisuke Urahara. The first order that was given was to dispatch a few captains to Huecomundo. And the second order was that the captains of all the 13 Court Guard squads should prepare to fight at Karakura Town.
That's crazy. They can't fight in Karakura Town. If all those captains use their powers there, they'll level the city. There'll be nothing left of it anymore. Everyone there will be killed.
Hey Chad, we haven't seen you in a while.
Ketchu. That means preparing Karakura Town so that it's suitable for battle. In order to do that, Kisuke Urahara built a device that was called the Tenkai Ketchu. It was intended to be used to create an enormous gateway, a Senkaimon, which surrounded and enveloped the entire city of Karakura Town. Then, those of us in the Department of Research and Development were asked to construct an exact duplicate of Karakura Town on the outskirts of the Rukon district. It was challenging, but we pulled it off. The Tenkai Ketchu differs from a typical Senkaimon in that it enables whatever it surrounds to be replaced by something that exists elsewhere in the Soul Society. In other words, by using it, we were able to transfer Karakura Town from its normal location to the outskirts of the Rukon district.
But what about all of the people?
We put them to sleep and sent them to the Soul Society along with the town itself. What stands in Karakura Town's place right now is nothing but an uninhabited replica.
It doesn't matter if the captains damage it or even entirely reduce it to rubble.
I think that's all right. It appears we were able to make it in time.
In time? Why do you say that? Just what do you mean by that? I'm well aware that this isn't the real Karakuta town, but even if it's not, that won't be able to stop us or our plans. If Karakuta town has been transported to the Rukon district, we will eliminate you and create the Oken, the royal key, in the Soul Society. It's that simple. Until then, I leave Las Noches in your hands, Ulquiorra.
Yes.
Kenpachi, a while ago, you said that it was my job to protect Karakuta town. You're wrong. My job is to protect my friends.
Come, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Almost there. Toward Las Noches. Ulquiorra, in charge of the Las Noches during Aizen's absence, asks Orihime whether she is scared of dying alone. The reply surprises him. Meanwhile, Ichigo is heading to the 5th tower of Las Noches to save her, and he runs into Rutaban and his Esquias? Whatever. Rukia, Renji, and Chad have to fight them so that Ichigo can hurry to Orihime.
Are you afraid? Lord Aizen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's no one left to protect you now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
Invader, you must be Ichigo Kurosaki. My name is Rutabone. I am captain of the Exequias, and I have come here in order to take your life.
Sorry, buddy, but I don't have any time to waste on you guys.
Getsuga!
Damn it! How many of you are there?
Now here comes another one!
Renji!
El Directo!
Chet!
Cowardly fools. Do not fear unknown elements of their ilk.
Cowardly?
Tsukino Mai! Hakunin!
Rukia!
Save the greetings for later. There's no time for that kind of thing now. Go, Ichigo!
Understood.
Are we gonna have to
These
fight
new guys
jobbers?
just seem to keep popping up out of nowhere.
It's not a problem. They can send as many of these guys as they want, but they'll never get through me. I've got these guys covered, Renji.
Oh yeah, I've got this.
Well, what's your plan now? All of your men are down.
Grow, Arbol. So what if my men are down? It matters not. You'll learn very soon that merely taking down my men isn't going to be enough to bring you to victory.
No, that was short. Alright. I'll do this one. Arbol. Rukia, Renji, and Chad fight against the fucking Executaz. Whatever. Just, however, no matter how many of them they defeat, new Executaz just keep appearing. Rudaban's ability Arbol makes new soldiers grow like fruit out of nowhere. Renji and Chad take care of the Executaz while Rukia fights one-on-one with Rudaban.
It's just one after another. It's never going to end.
What is it? What's the matter? Are you completely taken aback by my Arbol's godlike ability to create an endless supply of loyal soldiers?
More like annoyed. Oh wow, okay.
Lord Aizen endowed me with this creative power I possess, but even with it, I could not become an Espada. You people are foolish. To try to stand against the great Espada is sheer folly. All the more.
A true pity.
Rukia, I'll take care of the small fry. You just focus on the main guy.
All right. I see you.
Oh fuck.
Then at least remember the name of my sword. Somenomai Tsukishiro! A true pity.
So crazy.
This is...
Unfortunately for you, it seems you've nearly reached the end. You're all but finished. If this
Wow,
ability
what a
of yours
jobber.
is to produce soldiers like fruit, the solution is simple. If I want to defeat you, all I have to do is freeze your fruit-bearing branches. Obviously, branches that are frozen won't be able to produce any fruit whatsoever. You really shouldn't have shown that ability to me.
Damn it.
What the?
Damn it. Okay, sorry about that. Nihility. Nihilist. Nihility and Notion. Ukiura and Orihime are having a conversation in the 5th Tower of Las Noches. Through one's feelings for someone, you can make your heart closer to them. She tells him that this is what becoming one heart means. However, to Ukiura, who only believes what he can see, this all sounds like fantasy. His hand reaches for Orihime as he asks her where this heart is. Right then, Ichigo finally reaches the tower.
Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save you? Do you really believe that? Are you that deluded?
Yes. When I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was terribly sad too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized. Oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, if any of them had disappeared like I did, I know that nothing would have stopped me. I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs. I guess to me, that's what it means to have one heart.
What? Heart?
And then Ukiura is like, do you mean physically?
Around, like it's nothing of significance at all. As if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there?
Ichigo!
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given, and am resolved to see through, is to guard Las Noches until Lord Aizen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live, until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to draw your sword so easily. I thought for sure that I was gonna have to do something to provoke you and make you draw it. So, does this mean that you actually recognize me as an equal?
It means I recognize you as someone who must be destroyed.
Works for me.
Okay. Let's do this.
The thing is, that girl is already one of us. Saving her now won't do anything to alter that fact in the slightest. There's no meaning in trying to rescue her now.
Yeah. Well, that's not for you to decide.
That is correct. It is for Lord Eisen to decide.
I'm fine. I can see it. I can react to it. Just because he's drawn his sword doesn't mean that he'll fight like a different person. It just means that he's got a longer reach now. Watch closely. Watch closely. Watch. I guess this is it. I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time I fought you. Your attacks, defense, reactions, speed, direction. I couldn't read any of that before. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
You think that I've become more human? I see. So, you're actually feeling pretty good about being able to fight at this level. Have I gotten that correct? I will show you truth.
I really wish I didn't fuck up the combo. God damn it.
So, is that it?
Let's go.
I was mistaken. Move. Hush. Be gone. Too easy.
Fuck. Oh my god. Wait. That uses Reishi?
I'll show you the difference between us.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that all you can do?
Using reverse too.
So what?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, shut up, dog.
I totally forgot about Yami.
All right, guess it's time to get going. Ugh, this is such a pain.
Intruders. Ichigo feels that fighting Ukiura has become easier. However, the Espada is still stronger, and Ichigo can barely keep up. He refrains from using his holification while Orihime is there. Yami shows up to help Ukiura, and he tries to kill Orihime. Ichigo jumps in to stop him, but Ukiura does not let him. Just as things are becoming too much to handle, Uryu comes to the rescue.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm asking you why you helped him.
Why? Because
he's your friend? Then, if that's the case, why didn't you protect him from the first strike? Why did you hesitate to act?
Because...
You don't know? All right then, I'll tell you. It's because you're...
Shut up. Who even cares about why she hesitated? Listen to yourself go on and on about pointless stuff. None of that matters at all. Thanks for stepping in, Orihime. But listen, it's dangerous here. You ought to go and take some cover.
Ichigo...
You know, I didn't realize that you were such a talker, Ulquiorra. I figured that you were more of the quiet type.
Ulquiorra! I came to give you a helping hand.
When did I ever say that I needed your help, Yami?
I fought that guy in Karakura Town.
Come on, give me a chance. It looks to me like that Soul Reaper kid's gotten pretty strong indeed. Just let me have a crack at him.
I see. Well, it looks like you've fully recovered by now. But still, you and your help are simply not needed here. So either get some sleep, or go and take care of the captains below.
Don't be so stingy, Ulquiorra.
You become quite greedy when you're in that state. It's a real failing of yours, Yami.
What the fuck? They make him like 10 times taller?
Who the devil are you? And where did you even come from?
Rodeo! Even with all that power, I couldn't make a single dent. You're a tough one.
That's because you missed,
But you better
Udio.
watch your step. I planted an anti-Arranccar mine. A mad scientist gave it to me.
You little creep! Oh no!
Mala suerte. You have my sympathy.
Are you just like
I
that,
broke
huh?
several pillars on each floor on my way up here. You'll probably fall all the way down to the bottom.
Just came back too.
Udio. What? A question during battle? How unconventional. What do you want to ask me? Mayori Kuratsuchi treated my wounds, but he treated Renji's first. That's the reason why I'm late. Mayori gave me the mine. It explodes when an Arrancar comes within range of its spiritual pressure sensor. I planted it in the ceiling of the floor below us. Anything else? You have doubts?
Just glad you're here?
I never had any doubts in the slightest. But there you go, blabbing away. You really are a pain. Take care of Orihime. If her Rika isn't able to block my spiritual pressure, then it's up to you to protect her with your life.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ulquiorra. You ready? This is what you've been waiting so long to see. My holification.
Beat off the anger. Yami appears in front of Rukia and the others fighting below the 5th tower of Las Noches. Seeing the 10 tattooed on Yami, the three assume that he is weaker than the Espadas that they have fought so far. They all attack him, but Yami unleashes his Resurrection. Ira and the 10 turns into a 0. This is the guy, alright. Yami is the only Espada whose number changes once he releases his full power.
What the?
That's Yami.
Yami? The Espada that Captain Hitsugaya mentioned?
That little creep. How dare he? All right, that's it. That four-eyed punk isn't gonna get away with this. He's finished. I'm gonna kill him.
Whoa! So what do we do now?
It came from above the dome!
That spiritual pressure. Is it Ichigo?
What in the hell? So that crappy little Soul Reaper had that gigantic spiritual pressure hiding in him all along. Ugh, and here I am stuck with a bunch of good-for-nothing, low-level fodder. It's ridiculous.
Don't let his size intimidate you. Let's hurry, take him down, and go pick up Ichigo.
Renji.
Huh? What's that nonsense you're mumbling about? You? Take me down? Little squirts like you? Don't make me laugh! Enrage! Ira!
He looks fucking stupid.
What?
What the? I don't get it. What the heck just happened?
Who said we 10 Espada for the numbers 1 through 10? The numbers of the Espada are 0 to 9. I'm the only Espada whose number changes by storing energy for a full release. I'm Espada Zero, Yami Realgo!
Whoa, what strength?
He may be huge, but as long as we don't get hit, we're good.
I told you to knock it off! Stop moving around so much!
I guess we don't fight this guy. Is he even bigger?
Renji! Chad!
So what are the other captains doing?
You're the last one, but I'll tell you, you were a handful. So then, how should I go about it? How should I kill you?
To be what? Alright. Blackwing. The Espadas above rank 4 are forbidden from using their Resurrection within the canopy of Las Noches. Ukiura, fighting against the Holified Ichigo, leads him above the canopy to unleash his Murcielago. Ichigo does not stand a chance against Ukiura's Resurrection. His power and speed end up covering Ichigo in wounds. Even the Getsuga Tensho he puts all of his power into isn't able to hurt Ukiura. Nevertheless, in order to save Orihime and go back home with all his friends, Ichigo keeps fighting with the Espada.
Wait! Damn it! How far is he gonna go? Wait! Is this Las Noches' canopy?
Yes. Under the canopy of Las Noches, there are two things which are expressly forbidden. The first is something that only the Espada employ. It's called Grand Rey Cero. The other prohibition is the release by Espada Beyond Cuatro. The use of both of them have been restricted because they are so powerful that they could potentially destroy all of Las Noches itself.
And another Kikon move on Ukiura without having any Kanpaku destroy. Okay. Reverse your fate.
It seems the time has come. This is the release of the Cuatro Espada. In prison. Murcielago. Don't panic. Don't break your stance. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant. This will be over quickly.
Fuck.
You instinctively used Getsuga. That was a wise move. If you hadn't reacted the way that you did, then at this very moment, your head would be lying on the ground at my feet.
No way. That was too fast. How's that possible? I couldn't react to that at all. Not even in my holified state.
Your holification abilities have increased noticeably. You're able to keep the mask on for a longer time, too. But I didn't think it would shatter so easily. How unfortunate. Ichigo Kurosaki, fire Getsuga. That's the point when you are at your most lethal. If Getsuga is your ultimate technique, then go on and fire it at me right here and right now. Go ahead. I'll show you which of us is stronger.
I can't! Why can't I use reverse action?
Tell me that. I was gonna do that anyway!
Why wouldn't it let me use reverse action? Alright.
I'm going to teach it to you. This is the release of the Cuatro Espada. In prison. Murcielago. Don't panic. Don't break your stance. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant. So
Yeah, now it works.
I see. I understand.
I'll end this now.
Yes. This is it. Ichigo Kurosaki, fire Getsuga. That's the point when you're at your most lethal. If Getsuga is your ultimate technique, then go on and fire it at me right here and right now. Go ahead. I'll show you which of us is stronger.
Give me a break. You don't have to tell me that. I was gonna do that anyway. Sorry.
I've given you long enough. That black Getsuga of yours is indeed very much like our Seto blasts.
Seto? Don't compare it to something like that.
I see. You haven't witnessed it yet. This is what we Espada are able to discharge in a released state. A black Seto. Seto Oscuras.
Orihime! What was it? What's going on up there?
Uryu! Can you take me outside the dome? Using your power? Can you? Please!
Do you understand now? No matter how similar your appearance or techniques may be to an Arrancars, they're nonetheless as different as heaven and hell. Humans and Soul Reapers' motivations are clear. It's easy to see why they'd mimic Arrancars to increase their power. But despite all of your feeble attempts at imitation, you will never be our equals. I'm telling you, it's futile! Why won't you drop your sword? Even faced with such an insurmountable imbalance of power, you still believe you can actually defeat me?
What are you talking about, imbalance of power? What about it? Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I knew that from the start. I was well aware that you're strong. But it doesn't matter. Knowing how powerful you are makes no difference when it comes to what needs to be done.
Nonsense, Ichigo Kurosaki. Those are the words of one who doesn't know what true despair is. But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like.
Fuck. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Fucking... There was an emergency and I had to fucking act quick. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Wow, that's really good. Holy shit. That's not as good. Yeah, that's pretty good. For 10 seconds? Holy shit. That's really good. Whatever. Yeah. Wow. That's pretty good. Holy shit. This one's also really good. What the fuck? Well, yeah, I'm gonna get this. Wow. Why would I not get that? Wow. You can combo him. Alright. Only 10? Only 10? The fuck? That's bullshit. Oh wow. Oh, can't I, oh no, I need like a 350 or some shit. I actually have a lot. There we go. I'm gonna have to buy all of these fucking crystals later. Secret moment? That was a secret moment. Alright, anyway. Where the heart lies. Orihime and Uryu go on top of the canopy as well, and there they find Ichigo on the ground, defeated. Orihime rushes in to help him, but Ukiura stops him, telling her how it would be pointless. Uryu starts firing arrows, but just like Ichigo's attacks, they have no effect on Ukiura. Eventually, Uryu doesn't even have enough power left to draw his bow. Orihime, despairing at the sight, begs the unconscious Ichigo for help. Then, something starts happening inside him. Oh shit, this might be the part that I'm most excited about. Good thing that emergency didn't happen in the middle of this.
Resurrección Segunda Etapa. Out of all the Espada, the only one to have achieved a second stage release is me.
His eyes are yellow
I
now.
haven't even let Lord Aizen see me in this state yet.
Wow.
Yet even when facing me like this, you still have the will to fight. You're a fool. You're challenging an enemy that you can't possibly defeat. Your obstinate belief in your ability to win is beyond my comprehension. I must tell you, if this is an example of what you people call heart, it would appear to be more of a dangerous liability than an actual strength. For having this so-called heart, you are now going to pay the ultimate price.
You see, I'm not fighting because I think I can win. I'm fighting because I have to win!
Nonsense.
I don't sense Ichigo's spiritual pressure. Where is he?
Ichigo.
You're here, woman. Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is about to die. Don't bother. Whatever you might try, it's pointless. The fact is that you're simply not strong enough to save his life. This is unexpected. I thought that I had a pretty clear read on you. I took you for the calmest of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends.
I am calm. I have the composure necessary to fight you.
What should I do? What should I do, Ichigo? I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. Ichigo! 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 Help me! Please! Ichigo!
She's calling me. I can hear her voice. Get up. Come on. Get up. I will protect her!
I'll endure the exile. Oh shit. Okay. Reawakened spiritual pressure move 2.
Ichigo! This can't be. You can't be alive. What is this form I see?
Ow!
Just who are you? Can't you hear me? I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying. Is that your full power?
Shit, it goes through. It goes through guard.
I guess this is it.
Oh, he looks so fucking cool.
My most amazing ability isn't offensive. It's regenerative. We Arrancars sacrifice most of our regeneration abilities in order to enhance our other powers. Only I can regenerate my entire body, except for my brain and internal organs, at incredible speed. No matter how your attacks have been boosted, if you have to stop and assess the situation, then there's no way at all that you can defeat me. There's no point doing like this.
See how you like fuck.
Stay where you are. You're challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. Your life is forfeit.
Fuck, 5?
Your loss is inevitable.
Fuck, man.
Don't come near me. You're challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. This will finish you. Wasn't a flash step. It was Sonido. Don't come near me.
No, it's broken. The cutscene's broken.
At such a close range.
Because of the fucking now or never. The Keycon move. fucking kidding me right now?
What? With his bare hand?
Well, I wish we saw this. The fuck just what?
He beat him. Damn it. I can't believe this. It's unfathomable that I lost to a human turned hollow. It's almost comical. What? I see. No mercy. A very hollow one. Go ahead. My life has no meaning any longer. Not now that I've lost to you. Do it.
Stop. That's enough. It's over, Ichigo. He may be our enemy, but there's no need to mutilate his body. Hey, did you hear me? I said to stop! If you do this, then you're risking losing your humanity! Ichigo!
Oh shit.
Must protect. I will protect her.
This is my fault. It's all because I said that. That's why Ichigo is just trying to help me. But why? I trained so hard, all so that I wouldn't get in his way. The reason that I came here was to protect him. So why? Why? Why here, right at the very end, did I have to come to rely on Ichigo? Wait, Ichigo! Ichigo! Ichigo?
The hole, it closed up.
Instant regeneration.
Ichigo?
Am I... What? Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
Ichigo.
Orihime, are you alright? Udio.
So, you're finally yourself again.
That wound, did I do it?
You're really quite tough.
Ukiura.
Take it. Let's finish this.
Was I the one who stabbed Uryu? Did I?
It's not my concern. I guess this is it. Kill me. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
Listen. The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollowified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. I said no. I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end. Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman?
I'm not afraid.
What is it? What is heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there instead? You humans toss that word around, like it's nothing of significance at all. As if... I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
I don't want to do that again because the cutscene fucked up, but I guess I'll just live with it for now. What'd you send me? No, nothing, because that was 3 hours ago, and PlayStation decided to be an asshole. Alright. Site of the final battle. Ichigo saves Rukia from the brink of death. He now tries to face off against Yami in his giant form, but he realizes he can't use holification anymore. How fucking convenient. Byakuya, Kenpachi, Mayuri, and Retsu reach him. Byakuya orders Ichigo to protect Karakura Town as a substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo leaves Yami to Byakuya and Kenpachi and leaves for the world of living together with Retsu. I'm assuming we don't actually fight this guy, because why would we? And this is just gonna be all dialogue.
So then, how should I go about it? How should I kill you?
Yeah, he still looks stupid.
Drat. That's a real bummer. I was gonna go and help him out after I killed these guys. And what does he do? He goes and dies on me. You!
Hey, you've grown real big since the last time I saw you. I almost didn't recognize you.
Ichigo! Ichigo, hold on. Why are you alone? What's going on? Is Orihime all right?
I rescued her. She's up top right now, healing Uryu. It's safer up there than here, right? Stay here, Rukia. I'm gonna finish him quick, and head back to the world of the living. I'm gonna make sure that this stupid war ends right now.
His eyes. They weren't the eyes of someone who's victorious. And they weren't the eyes of a man who's about to slay an enemy either. What took place up there? What happened above the canopy, Ichigo?
Oh, enough annoying gibbering. Pipe down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
I hope this is a costume.
Just shut up. If I can lure you away from my friends, then I'll be able to totally smash you with my power.
Wait, does the mask open up? Oh my fucking god. Does the mask open up and down or not?
What was that? I didn't get a good enough look at it to see it clearly, but the pattern on his mask, it seemed to be different.
What was that? It felt weird. That holification. Something wasn't right. It's like the mask was too heavy or something.
Why are you so surprised?
Okay, he's not dead
Just
yet.
take a good look at my number, and it'll be clear. It's 0. I'm Cero Espada. Yami Rialgo. But more importantly, I'm the strongest Espada you've ever faced, and will ever face. Grimjao, Nuitora, Ukiora. They're all nothing but lowly trash compared to me.
It doesn't feel right. I don't expect you guys to have a strong sense of camaraderie or anything. To tell you the truth, I don't regret slaying your friends either. But still, to hear you talk trash about the guys that I've fought before, it just doesn't feel right to me. Damn it!
How ridiculous. It looks like you weren't even able to put on that stupid mask of yours. Die, scrub!
Don't fucking call me a
Auto
scrub.
number 33, Sokatsui.
Who did that? Show yourself, damn it!
Hey, I got first dibs. Stay out of this.
What happened
What
to
are
his
you
shirt?
talking about? I suggest that you'd better
Oh, yeah,
mind
that's
your
right.
manners. After all, I'm the one who was here first.
Huh. Then don't blame me if I accidentally cut you up too.
Byakuya! Kenpachi!
Stay back, Ichigo Kurosaki.
This fight sure is interesting.
You heard me. You get pounded everywhere that you go.
Yeah, fucking for real.
There's nothing for you to do here. Hurry up and disappear back to the world of the living.
I will, I swear! But we gotta beat this guy first! And it's not like I can just go whenever I want! If Kisuke doesn't open up the...
Listen, will you please just shut up about Kisuke already?
Mayuri Kurotsuchi!
What, no formal address? From a half-soul reaper like you?
Half-blood like you.
Well, I suppose I shouldn't complain. At least you didn't address me by my given name like you did those two.
analyzed the Garganta?
That's right, and a thorough analysis it was, too. I can just see him now. He'll be crazy with envy. How can I not feel good? Prepare it, Nemu. Send this half-soul Reaper to the world of the living.
Yes, sir.
Wait! I'm not done yet!
Silence! Test subjects should keep their mouths shut. This is an experiment. You're test subject number 1. You've no right to refuse.
Experiment?
Don't be worried one bit. I am going to come along with you.
Mizunohana!
Volunteering to be a test subject. How capricious of you, Captain of Squad 4.
Oh? Don't you know that I have complete trust in you, Captain Kurotsuchi? There's nothing to fear. I'm sure that this experiment will be successful. Because success is the only option. If the Garganta that was analyzed using the Arrancars scientist data were to fail, I think we know what would happen. Kisuke Urahara might very well never stop laughing.
I suggest you think well before you speak. When I said that I analyzed it, that means I'm able to shut it down absolutely any time that I see fit.
Very impressive. Isane, I want you to remain here. You'll stay and assist Captain Kuchiki. Well, shall we, Mr. Kurosaki?
Don't worry what it's like inside. Just turn around and you'll reach the world of the living. But take care to watch your step. If you lose your footing in there, you'll fall into a realm between the world of the living and Hueco Mundo, never to return again. Although that would be fascinating in and of itself. What?
Well, you know, just now, I was thinking about how Kisuke was standing up in the air when he sent us off too.
What?
Since you're the second director of the Department of Research and Development, that kind of makes you Kisuke's protege, right? You two are kind of similar. That's all.
You insignificant! I see. How funny. That Ichigo Kurosaki is a funny boy. I thought it would be interesting to trap him inside the Garganta, but I won't. I will send him into the furthest depths of terror when this battle is over. Oh, it will be so horrifying that he'll think back on this battle with great longing and fondness.
Yes, sir. Lord Mayuri. I'll devise a plan for that.
Mr. Kurosaki, I want to ask you something. In the past, you once faced Sosuke Aizen, right? It was atop Sokyoku Hill. Isn't that the case?
Yeah. What about it?
How was that?
Unfair.
It wasn't like anything. He was super strong. I couldn't beat him. He kicked my butt without even performing Shikai.
Excellent.
What?
That wide disparity in the level of power is actually your greatest stroke of good fortune. I'll tell you before it's too late, Mr. Kurosaki. At this point, the only person who can feasibly confront Sosuke Aizen between the world of the living, the Soul Society, Hueco Mundo, or anywhere else is probably you.
Why do you...
Aizen has a very unique Zanpakuto. Its name is Kyoka Suigetsu. I'll explain to you what its ability is, as well as the conditions for its activation. It's not a particularly well-kept secret or anything like that. There have been many witnesses. We, everyone who makes up the 13 court guard squads, as well as Kisuke Urahara's group, Sosuke Aizen's Arrancars, and Espada, and anybody who might conceivably become involved with the battle in the world of the living, have all seen Aizen's Shikai. That's right, Ichigo Kurosaki. Everyone except you. Your powers are comparable to those of a captain, and unlike so many others, you haven't been exposed to Kyoka Suigetsu's Shikai, that advantage will become extremely important in this battle. No, that's not quite accurate. To be more precise, if that advantage is lost, this battle will be lost too. Mr. Kurosaki, whatever happens in the ensuing battles, there's one essential element that you must remember. Don't look at Sosuke Aizen's Shikai, no matter what.
Okay. Thank you, Mizuno Hana. I'm glad you told me before I had to go fight him. That's all I needed to hear. I'm our only hope, right? Then there's only one thing to do. I'll just have to defeat Aizen. Now, to restore my full spiritual pressure.
Huh? Did I hear you right? Did you say that your spiritual pressure hasn't been fully restored?
Oh, I was in a hurry because Rukia and the others were getting beaten up below. So I went to fight without my full spiritual pressure.
He doesn't even have half his spiritual pressure right now? And I was sensing that his current spiritual pressure was already comparable to that of a captain's. Mr. Kurosaki, you should run in front. We will restore your spiritual pressure to its maximum capacity during this passage.
Passage? You mean while we run? Is that really possible?
It's easy to restore spiritual pressure once the physical body has been healed. Please, Mr. Kurosaki, go on and run ahead. If his spiritual pressure is really only at half of its maximum capacity right now, then he may truly be our savior.
Hueco Mundo arc end. Huh, alright. Look at that fucking profile. Welcome back. It glitched out. That's what happened. I'm kind of bummed out that we only got one fight with full hollow Ichigo.
Ichigo? This can't be. He can't be alive.
And there wasn't any like introduction. He just kind of showed up.
Just who are you?
Also, this music is pretty fucking good.
I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying. I was mistaken. My most amazing ability isn't offensive. It's reaching. No matter how your attacks have been boosted, if you have to stop and assess the situation, then there's no way at all that you can defeat me. Don't get caught. I'll destroy you. Is that your full power? Is that your full power? I see. I see. Is that your full power? Strike back. Do you like this? I'll destroy you. I'll shred you.
God damn it, man. These fucking beams that he shoot combo into each other.
Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. This would finish you. So what? Get torn to shreds.
Okay, we can actually view this cutscene without it glitching out.
Slid right through my best Kisa. That wasn't a flash step. It was Sonido.
Don't come near me. Stay where you are. I don't want to have to fire this at such a close range. Lanzare el relámpago. What? With his bare hand?
Looks like you were way off, too. Yeah. Alright. Then Uryu stops Ichiko. And then Uryu gets stabbed. And then Yukiura gets back up, takes a sword out of Uryu, hands it back to Ichiko, then disintegrates because he didn't get killed. And now I just gotta do the secret missions, but I'll do that later. I don't know what secret moments are. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I got all the secret missions. It's just these secret moments that I'm having a problem with. Yeah. Maybe secret moment is like what if? Since there's real moments. Whatever. And did they all say Orihime? Yeah, I wonder if there's a another arc after this. Guess I'll find out later. But yeah, we did half of chapter 3. Yeah, is there not another arc after after the fake Karakura town? Or is that it? Do I have to wait another 20 years? Yeah, there's a secret story too, which I gotta do that. Alright, no worries. Yeah, we've been, oh fuck yeah, we've been going on for fucking 9 hours. Just an hour less from yesterday. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably just beat chapter 5 in its entirety. So I think I should have enough time to do a full arc, considering how long these take. which I think Hueco Mundo was 7 hours or something, or 6.5. I think the first 2.5 hours was chapter 3 still. But anyway, tomorrow after I'm finished with work, we'll be back with even more Bleach and see if chapter 5 is the end, which I doubt it is, but I don't know. Wow, you get 6 side stories. You get more than 6. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we didn't even fight some of the Espadas in Hueco Mundo. I guess they'll be at the fake Karakura town. Anyway. Yeah, I wonder why too. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I now know why you said that Nappa was, or this Nappa was underestimated. It's because he can change his power level. They go from 0 to 9, not 1 to 10. Fucking... We don't even get to fight him, so he's still lame in my book. Anyway, that'll be all for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Bleach. Bye.